There it is. Mic check. 1, 2. Duplicate City on the mic. Y'all know what it is, boys. It is time. We are back in the Frozen Demolier run. So, quick recap. Have you ever let it crash and kept going? That was on the lab map playthrough. You were there, Geek. You watched us do it. I know that because I remember editing the VOD and you were asking about it. All right. We're live. We got some foods. Oh, okay. We were getting a little bit of overload. I think we're fine here. Goldfish stuff. All right. So in the colony, we are on 2 planets. This is the original cluster. We did the floxes on it, you know, wood tiles. You guys know how it is. For the most part, we have 1 megafront. And we have no power to keep it growing. But we are getting some nice grain. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. It's awesome. Now, we're doing pike apples as a means of just getting food so that we support both colonies with this side. So that's going to be how this works. They make food. We have floxes here too. And then they make food for themselves. Pemmican, berry sludge. And then we also have BBQ. We're also making veggie poppers with the pike apples. So that's going to be how we get food done over here. A little bit of entombment, but I can't be mad. Just get rid of some of the snow. We're doing the alveolar Vera here so that we could use the ice. That's like the main reason why we're doing this. What's going on, Mocha? Welcome in. For the most part, I'm thinking of insulating the area today. So I think we just don't go through to the other biomes down here. We kind of just stop right here and then try to move the base today so that they could just live here and we're going to warm it up. That way we could have a nice time. At least that's going to be the goal. What the heck is this? All right. So, we're moving out a lot of the ice and the cold items that are negative. We're just going to move it here so it's faster to move because my dupes are having problems going through the liquid lock all day. So once we move out a lot of the cold items, we can line it up with a line of insulated tiles. Still making the food so they're having a decent time. And what we're going to do on this side is just keep a skeleton crew. People to do the ranching, and we're going to have everything that's cold temperature be handled over here. So that means the critters that want to be in the cold, plants that want to be in the cold, all going to be outside. The second planet is going to be the main base. We're converting the first and second planet. And we're basically going to be taking over the entire planet. We're keeping the cold up top, the -60s. And then the area down below, as you guys could see, we're trying to warm it up the best way we can. At the moment, we're just going to be doing metal refinery. So we make steel, effectively. And then we dump the heat on the petroleum. And then we use that heat to dump it into the tiles right here. So we could melt the crude oil and get more. That's currently the strategy we're employing. That way we can get more resource for more fuel. We do have natty gas inside these reservoirs. A little bit more right there. And we have a geyser right here as well with a little bit of infinite pressure. We just have to start moving said natty gas. And once we do that, we would have better fuel. Right now, though, we're using up some of the hydrogen that we had from our day 1 spawn that we had open. And we just got our sulfur tamer up. plugged in finally, I think. And yeah, we have the drop off right there. Nice. Dormant for 5 cycles, so it's good for now. Let's just sweep everything. And then we need to make sure no one goes inside. And we should be good. So we're running a water loop here that's coming in from our water storage. So it's not like it's connected to an aqua tuner. We're basically using our water from here. 50 tons, 60 tons of pea water. And I'm probably going to pump up this cold water as well and dump it into that line. What's going on, Vlad? Welcome in. We have diamond. That's kind of nice. We could Droko in that later. Oh yeah, we have more oil here that we're probably going to want to melt. You're using satellites right here for a little bit of radiation. And we're going to be starting a ranch soon. This is a little bit of hot sulfur soaking in oil so that we have a little bit of a heat source. It's kind of interesting, man. My insulated tiles are all blue because they're all really cold. But the area around it is orange. It's kind of nice. Dupe's hanging out in the warm temps. Ooh, another oil melted. Let's go. This strategy is working pretty well. The good thing about this is also that, yeah, you see that oil? That's melting, so we're going to get oil pressure. And that's technically really bad because it's going to break the tiles here. Maybe that's a good thing, to be honest. I wouldn't mind these tiles breaking. If I build this tile, though, it's going to make it unbreakable. So hopefully we're fast enough. Nice. Okay, so now what happens is when the oil liquefies, you can't break tiles that are 3 tiles thick, no matter how much pressure you have, and the material does not matter. So 3 solid tiles, this is no longer going to break, and then the oil could pressurize in here. That way we could trim out the oil bottom up. So we'll probably get a little bit more oil spill. We'll pump. We got the oil. Yeah, there's a lot of different indestructible setups. 3 tile thick for water pressure is one of them. Doesn't work against meteors though. Meteors will still do damage. A little bit of a heat sink right there as well. And our little baby Drecklet's gonna become an adult today. We'll get to watch this little guy transform, and we'll get suits. Oh man, I can't wait for suits. Body temperature. Okay, it is a little bit warm in here. We're gonna have to move out some 22 degrees. Actually, could I get ice? I don't have ice here. Okay. We'll just take this water and move it here. 22, 29. So it's going to lower the temperature. Yeah, the plants are dying. Oof. All right, lowered down to 25. Hopefully that cools everything down. All right, I think we're gonna temporarily do a weird strat. We're gonna open up the hydrogen side up top so that it's open to the environment that's 20 degrees. And just have tiles here instead of insulated. And then we're going to replace that once it gets cool enough. Because it's like the outside is cold, right? So it's like we might as well just have that be the exposure setup. Hey, and he's an adult. Let's go. We could get more water here so that we could have it continuously just kind of buffer the temperature a little bit. 23. I mean, it's cooler, so I shouldn't really be mad. Base looks nice now. It's starting to look like a normal colony, despite being in, you know, the frozen hells. Oh no, bro. Alright, man. We gotta repair that wire. Feels bad. Is that all the hydrogen we have? We're trying to burn through the H2. It might be, actually. It might be, it might be. So the most of the map is swept, and it's really nice. Pretty good so far. Dude, this immediately chilled. Look at that. 22. It was at this degrees, 28. The moment we did the open tile on the left side so that we could have heat transfer from the outside go in, look at that. It immediately chilled. Very reactive. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, Mammoth. Put that on the second planet. It's a nice warm heat source. Oh. Let's get this tile in before this liquefies. And then once these two liquefy, we can't really stop it, but we're hoping to have this pretty much melted by then. Okay, so we do need to do a better power source. So we're probably going to have to upgrade a natty gas after we're done with the hydrogen today. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Pip eggs, mammoth eggs. We have an O2 line up top. Okay, so we have 9 tons of steel. We're doing all right. Doing good. I'm just happy your internet's back. My internet died yesterday at midnight. I spent 2 hours trying to fix my router, thinking that it was my router's fault, only for me to realize that the internet was just down. So I went to sleep, woke up. I woke up at 9 in the morning, and then it was like, internet's still down. I was like, okay, this kind of sucks. So I was thinking to myself, maybe we don't stream today because my internet's not up. So I waited. And I think around noon, a little bit past noon, the internet went back up. And I was like, yes, we're live. Took some time to get ready. And then we're here. So, yo, man, we're in. We are in. But yeah, internet died for a little bit today. I was a little bit worried. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Indy. Welcome, Indy Mayor. How are you? Happy, I suppose, because it is indeed Fridays. Yeah, internet, man. Scary times when it goes down. I'm realizing, though, there's a lot of heat inside. I think we could actually do a siphon here. That might be kind of jank, but I think it works. How much is in here? Okay, it's only 2,000 grams. And then no more delivery. So that means no more hydrogen. Nice. So let's get rid of the canisters. We're going to start replacing this now and putting in natty gas. The internet was fine. Your ISP sucks. My ISP does suck. I looked up the website Down Detector, where they kind of look at to see how many people were reporting the internet to be down, and dude, it was so many people. Everyone was complaining, man. They're like, dude, internet's down. What's going on? But we're back, baby. That's all that matters. We're back. We're back. I know, man. It feels bad. Anyways, we're live, so that's all past us. We don't have to think about that no more. These are liquefiable, so I can't sweep most of that. That's fine. The big Friday stream. Only way to do it. Alright, so Demolier shot down. We found the third cluster. So our goal is going to be doing full steam ahead. That is right here. Printing pod objective, full steam ahead. So we got to do the geothermal heat pump stuff. And the fun thing is that I forgot that the planet had magma up top. We got lucky having a Draco right here. So we were able to land on this little heat cluster, climb down with the ladders, build a rocket platform. And now we're able to get onto the planet. The problem is that I don't have a lot of suits. We shaved a couple of the bammets, but we're not feeding them right now, so there's a little bit of an issue with that. So they're not regrowing the fur, which is a problem, right? So we need another way. In our case, we just got the Draco. He just became an adult and we shaved him. Let's go. And it seems to be good. Oh, plants are back and alive. Yeah, we're going to have to keep this temperature heat transfer thing that we have going on. This is not bad. We could keep this. This is still running. That's disconnected. That's good. Okay, so now we have a power swap we're going to want to do today. We're going to change this up. Yeah, we're going to get a lot from the Dragos. We will. I think we have to seal this up right now. This crude oil might be what we have kind of control the temperature of this area. Not that it matters too much, though. We're going to be getting sulfur today. We'll probably want to make our Sweetle farms and then start ranching the Sweetle babies. So we're going to want to have grub fruit for, I think it's pemmican that we could use it for. No, berry sludge. Berry sludge? No, veggie poppers. You could use spindly grub fruit for this. So we're going to want to use smokers to make food. Yeah. And then that way we don't have to make pike apples as much because it's burning through our phosphorite. We don't have that much. And then once we get enough, we're going to use pike apples specifically for pemmican and nothing else. I mean berry sludge and nothing else. Because berry sludge doesn't rot. I don't have to think about, like, you know, doing anything about that. And I think that should be good. We have tallow. I should probably do something with the seals to get a little bit more tallow. Because we do want to try to improve the amount we get from them. We're going to be trying to get ready to tap into oil on the left side. Because we are indeed running out. My man's slipping. Otherwise, the base is getting cozy, man. Nice temperatures. We'll start ranching some hatches. Start ranching some Sweetles. We need to get a lum ranch up, but we can't get it warm enough yet. So that the overgrow... We got the seed, actually. The overgrow seed. But we need it to be warm enough so that we could actually start having it grow. So we can't really do anything with the figs yet. Don't know if we're going to deal with bonbons today. Help out this guy. But I do think we're going to want to do plastic. We could just wait for the Dracos to do plastic. That's the thing. Now that we have this guy, I don't know if we want to do petroleum to plastic and just keep the petroleum for power. Another thing we could do is do an ethanol distillery with all the wood we have from these guys. We have 200 tons. 200 tons of wood. We could actually just make ethanol and then use it as a power source. That's actually... Ooh, didn't get stuck. Let's go. Alright, this area we are going to be doing I don't think I need to wash my hands here. Famous last words. We are going to be doing composting. So, effectively, we are using outhouses still, so we have a lot of polluted dirt. And composting is actually a great heat source. Look at this. Compost is staying nice and warm because of the hot dirt that spawns. So we're going to be doing that back on the first base as well. It's going to be a little bit more labor, but it's going to help them out. Oh. Get this. Well, actually, we can leave that there. Automation, fix this. We're also going to want to seal this up finally. This pip should not be inside. This little pip causing problems. He should not be inside. Like, what is he doing? We're going to seal that. And then once we get that sealed and we put a little bit of oil here, we could open up this. You can see it's a lot of CO2, which is why I didn't want to open that up yet. We'll get natty gas though, it'll be nice. Okay. This is the oxygen line. We're going to do something weird here. I think we do it here. Here. Yeah. Basically, we're going to be cleaning this up. After that, we are going to need an insulated line from this pump. And I want to replace this line. And we got to bring it back over to here. Because we're going to need to fuel the gens, right? So that's on this height level. I guess we could run it underneath. Wouldn't it be too bad? And then we just have that connect right here. Probably means we run something like this. Let's remove that gas pipe. And then we want to connect to the bottom. So we just leave it like that for now. Okay, that got built. Pretty good. This probably can't stay inside. I'm thinking about this. I don't think this could stay inside. I feel like it's just going to overheat. Nah, I guess it's not even close to that temperature yet. I feel like it will, though. Maybe we do the same strategy we did here, but at the bottom. Ooh, ooh. Get that done. Right? Because it's like, how else are we going to get this place cooled down? So, same strat. We're going to have open wall right here. Let the heat leak out through the back. We're already dumping the heat down below, so we should do it on the right side, I think. And then we could replace the wall. Probably these 7, not the bottom one where the water's touching. Though that would make a lot of sense. Maybe we do touch the water. But yeah, we want to do all that before we open it up and then put the natty gas gens inside. I also need to consider getting gold. Just so that we could deal with the overheat temperature. I don't want to use steel for everything, but we might have to. Faucet of lime, yep. And it's really just making the steel. Refined carbon's pretty good. Okay, so we probably do want to do the hatches today. Minerals. Sandstone, 75 tons. I think we're going to feed him sediment. Oh, Catalina. The smartest dupe. Oh man, no more going outside. Build it from the inside because we could reach. Yeah, this is range here. And then everything outside of the square could be reached with the ladders anyways. Are we going to pre-cool that O2 going to the first planet? No. And the reason why is because technically if it's warm, it's good. Because we're not releasing it up top. The up top is living off of the ice and the alveolar vera, which means it's cold. And then I kind of want to warm up this lower area. So having that be warm air is actually fine. P-dirt. Bump that to a 7. And then let's bump these to a 7. These as well. So we get the deodorizers in. Powers on. Yep. So today we're probably going to do a little bit of a weird strat where we potentially line the top of the cold abyssalite with insulated tiles. As you can see, we're still trying to sweep out a lot of the items here as well. Brine ice. Okay. Liquefiables, sweep everything today. So we're just sweeping everything here so that this sweeper could just sweep it into the loader. And then we dump it outside because everything is negative 25 and lower. That's going to be the plan. So we just got to wait for the dupes. Alright, speed this up. Wait for the dupes to build. I think we're going to be feeding sedimentary rock. Minerals. Sedimentary rock. Okay. Yeah. Man. Okay, so we do one of them with sedimentary rock. Bump that to a 6. And then this is going to be... probably... maybe I wanted all stone hatch? No, we'll probably just do sandstone. I don't think they could eat Mafic. Bump that to a 6. Alright, these are going to be 8 hatches. Bump that to a 9. We're going to do it on both of them. This looks weird, but it's a 96 tile setup. We ranching sages? No. Sages are smart and don't need any guidance. So we let them roam free. Totally legit. Totally legit. They're sages, man. They don't need any help. So we're gonna let the sages kind of, you know, live the sage life. Slayer coming in with the 48 months. Slurk until later, still working. I call next dupe. Lol, hey man. We have open dupes ready to be claimed. So once you get back, man, you have time. Let me know what dupe you want. I got you. But yo, man, happy Friday, dude. Thank you so much for the 48 months. What a legend. And that long time support. I see you over there, man. But yeah, it's Friday, dude. Have an awesome one. Stay safe out there. But yeah, man, enjoy the Fridays. Bobster, who would you like to claim? But of course, Slayer, dude, welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji that is after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. I forgot I needed a ladder over there, man. Feels bad. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Bobster. From the list, Maya, Catalina, Hassan, Nails, Layra, Travado, Amari, Ada, Bubbles, Bert, Jean, Josh. Someone with deep digging skill. So you only get Catalina then. Catalina's hurt. Wait, what? How did you get hurt? Oh, you went into the natty gas today. Welcome in, Bobsters. No balloon artist. Going into the mines, huh? Let's get you the good old t-shirt with the suspenders. And we'll give you some, short glovelets. Look at that. I wish the yellow matched. Maybe we could do the orange with the orange. Okay, that looks a little better. I guess we give you orange sleeves. A little bit more match. Alright, man. That's you getting ready to work the mines like you're playing Minecraft. Short sleeve so it doesn't hinder your movement. Oh, you're wearing a sweater though. Can't even see the t-shirt. Oh, we gotta get this guy a hospital bed. So this is good logic. We put the triage cot slightly inside the radiation. So that the radiation could help sanitize. That's amazing logic. Right? He's gonna be close enough that he gets a little bit shining on him, but not enough to get him radiation sickness. And then with that, he's gonna be, germs get killed. Yes. That's gonna be the play. Oh, the crude re-solidified. Wow. And look at this crude. Nice spill, nice spill. Once this liquefies, though, we're gonna have to open this up. I want to try to melt this tile first. Radiation sanity as a strap, baby. We got the straps. Oh, my man. Slipping. He's running in oil. I mean, that happens, man. When you run in oil, you start slipping. Oh, we got a hatch right here. We got to catch him. No more steel. We have a lot of iron, so maybe we're fine. Refined. 21 tons of copper. 24 tons of iron. We have a lot of metal, actually. I mean, then that means I'm just trying to make a lot of steel. Temp shift plate? We can. I don't think we need to, though. A lot of the heat transfers right here. Because of how fast this is happening, I don't think we need to. There's a good chance by the time we build the temp shift plate, another tile melts. But that could be an option, yeah. Alright, so I do want to do this, if I could. Wait, not yet. We do the top half first. And then we got to get oil in here. Oh, we get another lum. He gets a homie. Hey, the adopted baby. This guy's gonna have a friend now. Look at this guy. He's cheesing, dude. He got that smile on his face. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we found a wild hatch. Let's get this guy. Shout out to Sandstone Biome. Alright, I just want to make sure there's no hatches down here. Who? These guys are sages. 3 sages. We're gonna have the 3 sages, boys. The 3 wives sages. 3 degrees. This is getting warm. Oh, this is crude oil. Very little, but I guess, you know what, that's fine. The 3 sages walk into the bar. They immediately burrow and go wah 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 wah. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Dude, real talk, that's a sound they make, right? The sages. I'm pretty sure that's a sound they make. On the money. You can't tell me that sounded any different. Those teeth, hey man. That's not his teeth. Each one of those little bulges is his nose. He's just trying to breathe, dude. That is not biologically correct, by the way. That is not his nose. I made that up. They don't think it be like it is, though, but it do. Alright, so we're not harvesting the mealwood. We keep the seeds inside. 24, nice and temperate. Can't be bad. We're going to be trying to cool this down a little bit. Because ideally, I kind of want this around 24. Even though the outside's still really warm, I think that's good to do. 0.9 cycles. We want to see this operate so that we could give it the thumbs up and then leave this alone. They're chomping on rocks. Little did you know that they have a acid that comes out of their nose that breaks down a lot of the mineral rock structure. Totally legit. Yep. Oh, my man's gonna get stuck. Oh, they got him stuck. They could save themselves. They save themselves. More lies. Sages don't eat rocks. They're vegan and only eat bio. Yeah, man. Come on, D-Mayor. I thought you knew about that. Sages don't eat rocks. They're vegan, dude. They eat dirt. That's so weird to say. They eat dirt. We could have a liquid lock here proper and have the heat transfer out. I'm actually not worried about that, as we did that on that side. Okay, so there's one thing about this that will suck, so let's get this ready. Let's get our suit docks up. We're gonna do copper. 5, 6. How many people will we have inside ever? 6 is a good amount, because we were probably going to be using NG tune-up for the 2 different rooms. So it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. And then all we're going to need here is oxygen. We might want to expand our oxygen distribution system today. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's also do the pipe here. Pipe there. Let's flowing back. Nice. Right, we could remove this now. Releasing the oxygen here is not a bad thing, so it's probably fine. Okay, that's almost all the way here. And then we need to keep distributing the oxygen. All right, I'm going to assume this is going to be where I want it. Let's cancel that. I need to be more smart with this, smarter. We're going to start using mafic rock because I can't use it for anything else. So I'm going to start using it to replace a lot of the tiles we already have. The logic with that simple, we use sandstone initially, so if we swap to mafic rock now, we'll recoup a lot. I should probably do that here too. I didn't think about that earlier. Wasted our time doing this insulated pipes, not realizing that it was better this way. Just because you can't use mafic for, I think it's liquid pipes. Yeah, you can't. They're too porous or something. I forget the logic. So you can use it for just regular tiles and then gas vents. So we will try to do that and replace a lot of the pipes today. When you destroy a gas pipe segment with a gas bubble inside, where does the gas go, up or down? It should follow the same rules as debris. So it should be relative to where the dupe is standing. Now, if it's not, it should follow the same rules as door crushing. I'm not actually sure, but those are the only two possible outcomes, I think. So the door crushing one, you probably know, it goes up and then clockwise, right? So that's basically when you have this setup and you drop a liquid down and it solidifies inside the mesh and it has to pop out in one of the directions. So you know about that, right? So it's always, it goes up first, and then if you block that, it will go clockwise too, and then if you block that, but you have this open, it pops up here instead. So it's up and then clockwise, right? That's the only thing that I think is possible. To answer your question, though, I'm not sure. It's really hard to actually notice that because, you know, it's gas. the gas be kind of tough. Now we're gonna move this pipeline all the way here, and this is gonna be our O2 line. Maybe that's too excessive. We go like this, so that the pipe touches the oil and cools it down. It's kind of meme. Name explanation, of course, anytime. Sweep this really fast. Ooh, okay, so since that's done, this is gonna melt soon, so that's gonna break my metal tile. So we are going to remove this amount so that this could break out again and then this could start spilling. The pipes are there anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much. And we're not smelting anymore. I probably should. Let's do another 50 iron. Just so that, and we should probably try to dig that. So that, well, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna break by itself. Oh, there it is, yeah. So, please decon before our tiles break. There it is. So we lose a little bit of igneous, lose a little bit of lead. That's fine. This is 25 degrees. That's pretty good. We also have this technically as a heat source. This is cooling in. That's good. I mean, we need to turn off the crude right there. We'll also need to get a power line onto the suits right here. We'll probably just use the same one on the meta refinery. So if you guys could tell, we're going to be using the back end of the ranch rooms as a transformer space. That way we could utilize the space kind of well. That's going to be the logic with it. Look at this break. Oof. Look at all that oil. We did it, boys. We're rich. Tell my mom we're gonna be going to Disney World. Let's go. All right, so now from here, heat transfer is gonna be a little bit stagnant. The smart play would be is to ladder up and then put two metal tiles right there. Because when this melts, is just gonna fall, and then we could replace that with a metal tile. And then since this would be 3 thick, it wouldn't break horizontally, and we'd be able to have this melt this tile. Well, no, that would break too then. It feels bad. But then once it breaks, we'd be good. Oh yeah, that's actually fine then. So put that there. Let's put a ladder here. This is 4 tiles so we could reach. This is to make it so that when this liquefies, this part doesn't break. Each tile, though, is 3,000, and each normal tile of oil is 800, so this is 4 tiles. Very deceiving, I will say. Very deceiving. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We already got a stone hatch egg. What are the chances? Oh, I never did the conveyor belts. We got to do that today. All right, so we likely do something like this. And then we have to have that. So we have 3 for now. All right, for the sake of it, we'll do the rightmost 3. 1, 2. Oh wait, that doesn't matter yet. Well, eventually it will. And then 3. Yeah. So these are gonna be just realistically, I need to filter this. But later on, we'll eventually just get single types. Yeah. So we just gotta wait for that to be built. Alright, we gotta let the dupes work on this side. We give them a lot of jobs. Back to the first planet where we got a lot of pips. They be hanging out. Yeah, we need to power this. Starting to become closer to 0 than closer it is to -25. That's nice. We probably save George. We probably do. We just need to, you know, start chilling out the planet, make it look a little bit nicer. And then we'll free my man George. What's another way we could generate heat? Generators, realistically. Okay, so what kind of... Oh, wood burners. How crazy would that be? It wouldn't be that crazy, right? Yeah, I don't want to be power negative because we don't have power here. And I'm running on wheels still and my labor is going down, right? My man Flitz is mad. We got to get him suits over here soon. So they could go into the ethanol with suits on. I do think if we do get generators here, ethanol distillers, okay. We do have a lot of wood. The only problem with that is that's a lot of CO2. That could be something to add in, though. Coal, none. So it's really just wood because we have a lot. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's not be picky with this. We're going to be using Mafic Rock Classic. We will rebuild this new platform area. We will have smart battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll have wood burner. Automation is on top right. That is a weird spot. Regular heaters are pretty wood efficient. That's fine. I just have a lot of wood. And I kind of want to reduce the labor of running on the wheel. It's an idea, though. It's an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm probably going to want to heavy watt this then. Power is at the bottom. Okay. And then how much is this? Wattage wise? 300 per. 1, 2, 3. That's 900. I mean, I guess we don't need that much power here. That's just 2 wheels running non-stop, which is basically our base right now anyways. All right, let's put a 4th one and call it a day. Maybe even 5. You know what? 5 is good. No, let's do 3. We will use heavy watts still, though. And then I do want transformers here. And then the automation should be fine. Let's get the priority on the automation. No, that works. Let's do that. And then we do this. So the automation gets built first. Pips or mushrooms? We have a lot of food. Let's get the pips on the 2nd planet. $20K DTU for 25 grams per second. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Hatches are chilling. All sulfur comes out at 71. Ooh, okay. So let's do 40 degrees. Comes out hot. Sometimes it's cold. Oh, it depends on the mass. Okay. I wonder then if I could do a strat inside. The only problem is that I wouldn't be able to go in without getting burned right now. I could deal with the temperature for now, though. Nice 71 degrees. All right, 35. You know what? Temperature is the water coming in at? 17, 17, 26. Okay, we're gonna do 30 degrees. water comes out. Oh, this isn't connected yet. Ooh. Okay, so that means we do this. We do that. This goes here. And then this goes inside here. So yeah, we need to have space to move out the water and feed into the spawn. And then we cut this side so that it doesn't run. And then we have to remove the bottom. And then we'll just feed this water that's at 30 degrees to the spawn always. And then that's going to be what our AQ has to offset, which shouldn't be too bad. This is going to be little Dreco babies until we get a Colossi. All right, buildings. It's time to give everyone popped eardrums. That's going to be bad. Still building, still sweeping, still running. A lot of the items are good, though. Alright, still can't sweep that. Let's move these items to here. And then we're going to be able to just sweep it out. And then set this up 95-55. We will likely want to have 2 power lines. 1, and then likely 2 going down. So I might want a ladder here. There we go. Yeah, it's the swimming in the ethanol. It be getting to the people's man. Now, don't get it twisted. He really likes swimming in the ethanol, but he can't be doing it all day, so it's stressing him out. The ethanol is the problem. It's just not in the way you think. He just wants to be swimming in it all day. And because we tell him that he can't, he's getting mad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. He's a vomiter? Oh, no, bro. He's going to vomit up all the ethanol he's been sipping on. Classic dupes. We're also going to need some suit docking stations right here, eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably more than enough. And then I probably want to put a gas res here. Just as a means of stockpiling the oxygen. I'm probably just going to take this pipeline at the bottom. Cut that side. And then we're just going to reroute a little bit of it. In time, they're going to be fine. But for now, he's going to have a bad time. Oh, there's a hatch right here eating our food. Okay, and then I don't have a suit forge area. We could add one in soon. I'm happy my dupe does ranching. Doesn't have to swim in ethanol too much. Dude, I have bad news. We're going to be moving the base from up here to down here. Got some bad news, fam. Got some bad news. Alright, we're going to be deconstructing the farm tiles because we have too much food at the moment. I'm not even kidding. That's the plan, dude. That's why we're warming up this bottom area. We're eventually going to move all the dupes into the warm area so that they wear suits to leave. But we have no suits yet. We have no suits yet. Alright, good sweeping. Keep the dupes busy. There was a hatch inside. All right, so not a fan of the hot sulfur. Though that does make it a little bit better, but it's technically not. Oh, is this? Okay, so all we got to do is this, and the water's going to feed out now. Let's go. Now we can cool it down. Now, this is actually nice temperate water. I might actually be able to do like an overgrow area and have this feed the overgrow. That actually works really well if I could do that. We feed the overgrow water this 30-degree. Overgrow. 25 to 45. That's actually really nice way to warm up the water. Okay, so what that probably means is I should try to set this up. And we're gonna do our jank setup here that we pretty much wanted to do. Basically, we're going to run a wheel here so that this is a gym. We could easily attach it to any power source, but, you know, for the greater Dupe athletics, we have to train them. We're also going to do veggie poppers. We're running out of food. Only 100,000 on the side. It's like 10 days worth of food. Oh, yeah. Dude, Bobster is hurt. There we go. Bobster, man. Get on the bed. You need to test out the sanitation device. Look at that. 2.3 rads. Germs are already gone. Dude, it works. Oh my god. It works way too well. I gotta put a door here too, so the pips don't break in. Alright, nice warm temperatures. I want to do that. Well, the power plant room doesn't matter right now, so that's fine. Let's put the mesh tile there. We could break in, so buildings, we want to remove the tile there. I think I want this to be mesh too. And then I want to remove these tiles. Maybe this one as well. We got to fix the inside of this. Ah, the petroleum coming in is at 18 degrees. It's actually cooling. That's kind of interesting. More heat transfer on this side. A little bit of warmth. Going to set up an oil well? We probably should. We'll probably do that after we do the, we'll probably set up the oil well after we get the natural gas set up here. Because that's why we built this pipe out from over on this side. We're going to use the natty gas first. And we also have some right here, right? And then once we get that set up, we'll probably do oil well after that. Just to be sure, the sulfur geyser pauses. You won't get oxygen, right? If the sulfur geyser pauses. I'm not gonna lie. You won't get oxygen, right? So breaking the vacuum, it shouldn't break ever. The vacuum shouldn't break. And we're pulling out the water early enough, so it's nothing weird should happen. Yeah, there should be no oxygen. Every time, though, you do this, You get that cloud pops up, gets me a little bit worried. But yeah, should be correct. Should be having nothing weird like that happen. Alright, man, is it me? Is it hot? It is hot. Oh, man. Okay, I can turn on the air. I'm sweating, man. I thought it's just me. Alright, so the petroleum is nice and warm. We're just gonna move that in. We're gonna bop this pipe. No, if it's idling, the water won't be heated, hence the cooled water won't go into the spawn. Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Because we have surplus. That's what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Since we have a surplus of oxygen, is perfectly fine. The only time that will be a problem is if I didn't have the surplus, meaning that it goes dormant for like 100 cycles. But at that point, we could just attach this. We just have to be weary of it. I see what you're saying now. I was a little bit not sure earlier, but yeah, I get you now. I get you. But yeah, we have way too much oxygen, so it's perfectly fine. All right, we're going to be dumping in the water here. Let me actually cut this so that the toilet water could go through. So this is negative temperature. This is going to cool down this temperature of water. That helps this out a little bit too. I might be better off putting a valve right here so that it never jams anything. You know what? I will do that. Let me get a valve right there. So since this is a bridge, it's going to be yielding. So what happens is if we have this constantly pump, and we probably will because there's a lot of water in here, the toilet line is going to back up. So we're going to limit the bubble size so that it's not full packets, so that the toilet water could still leave. All right, so pliers cut, and then we're just going to run 5,000. That's going to make it so that this turns on every other second. Should be okay. I see you, though, abductor. I see you. I see you. But yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. I don't think that will be an issue. If anything, we have too much water right now. But we should be okay. I'm a little bit worried about this, though. This is kind of warm. Maybe it might be. Build a proper cooling loop for the spawn. This works. Well, we don't have plastic yet. This works though. It's just not able to keep up with 5 electrolyzers. But if the water doesn't run frequently, we might be okay. Because this is working to balance itself, but it just can't take on as much heat as it needs to. But it should be fine. All right, so the conveyors are good, right? So we're going to be doing just all eggs. I feel like that makes sense. Oh no, bro. It started. He's vomiting up all the ethanol he's been drinking. My man. He's been drinking a lot. Okay, the power's up. Okay, so we are going to cut... Well, we should be fine. So, have that, have that. We'll keep the wheels connected. Not sure if we'll actually need that. But we will want to mop up this pea water right here. Dude, it's almost done. It's so nice. The sweep here is almost done. That is the ice from here. Okay. So let's cancel that. This is still not too warm yet, so we have time. We'll just sweep it to here later once we're done. So busy that they can't even mop the floors. Brisket. We have way too much food here, though. Copper. Second planet. I guess they could have the brisket over here. The lum's gonna see it and be like, what the heck? Didn't that come from me? Alright, so I do need the insulated tile there. We're gonna start pumping up a little bit. We're also gonna need this automation wire here go up. We know that's gonna happen. Mesh tile there. Natty gas. There is no liquid line, it's just gas lines. We'll make this out of steel. Just to be future-proofed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly how much we wanted. I have to move this tile here. And then this is where the problem occurs. Oh, no, it's not. We move this. We move that. This petroleum gen is not going to be there long term. We just want 4. So what we're going to do is we're just going to move the gen to here. Make that out of steel. And then we're going to remove this one. It should already be on the automation line and the power line. And then we're going to put a... what do you call that building? Power plant. Well, it's not going to be right there. It's going to be close, though. Alright. Oxygen is in. Let's get these suits connected. I'm going to be having the conductive exposed because conductive has no decor penalty, so it's, you know, it's fine. Oh, yeah. We also have to remove this power line. That's kind of ugly right there. Alright, look at that. Liquid. And then now once we liquefy this, we should be good. And then we're going to want to build a tile there after this spills out. But yeah, you see that liquid would have broke this crude oil and I would have lost 1,600 kilograms. That would have sucked. Sweeping out the eggs. That means we're going to be getting a stone hatch soon. That's going to be really good for us. Sandstone for regular hatches and then sedimentary rock for the stone babies. That's going to be the play. Okay, let's go back down here. Someone might get stuck, so I'm not going to dig that out. And then this is still kind of cold. How do I want to chill the sulfur? This is going down in temperature slowly. Yeah, you see that? This water gets to combine so the lines don't back up. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. We'll have that set up, and then we're going to redo the liquid pipelines there. Okay, we're also gonna need to do just gas pipes. Mafic. So outputs. And then we're not gonna have to pump it out anymore, so this is gonna go away. And we realistically just dump it outside. I might want to make a door crusher instead of pumping out the gas. Very feasible. Well, this is not always going to be pumping. It's because we built a tile here and it pushed up 1,000 kgs of pea water. It's going to be, you know, kind of sparse like this now. And then we should be fine. It was just a weird situation we had recently. I see you, though. I see you. Good pointing that out. Because if I didn't notice, man, that would eventually cause us to make a mess. That would have sucked. This is eventually going to be a shower room. We're going to change that up, though, later. Okay, so we have a mafic pipeline here that we have to make as well for the intake. And then we're just going to keep it simple, insulated, and then we're just going to run this line. And then since this is here, let's run this like that. And then later on, once these reservoirs finish emptying, we will connect it proper. Because I want to empty out what's in these reservoirs first. Then after that, this is lukewarm, so we don't really need insulator for that. We're going to be adding this in. Yeah, that should be all fine. Just because there's going to be natty gas in here that we're going to be pumping out, right? At least for now. We're going to move that room again later, so just to empty out the canisters inside the reservoirs. Should be good. Huh. I'm getting pressure damage, it looks like. This will potentially generate pressure damage because of how my water is in a weird spot right here. You see that 1200 and that's 720 on these two tiles? That's because the sulfur spilling is causing that issue. Now it's rebalancing. There is some potential liquid breaking that might go on there. And we might want to reinforce this wall right here. It's closer to 20. All right, we're going to do 27. We're going to incrementally keep lowering that. Because this is getting colder and colder and colder, which is kind of nice. Oh, it's because of the bridge and not actually the water that's inside. Yeah, that's a thing. Wait, mesh here so that it's a liquid that falls? No, that's a bad idea. I wouldn't want to do that. The only solution that would realistically work, I think, is if I put a mesh here so that it spills on this tile, and then instead of spreading out like this, it spreads out like that. That might be better. Unless that's what you were saying, in which case, yeah, that might be the idea. But yeah, up here or anything like that, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Having it become a drop before touching the water. Oh, ha. It's not connected yet. Well, it's right there, I think. So that we can do the transition wire. And then automation. And then heavy watt. We don't need that one. Should be good. Liquid. We might not care about this anymore. No, we probably should. There's a good chance that this part just never melts. Alright, we're gonna build the right side tile first so we don't delete the oil. Then we do the one in between. No hatch, right? It's a little baby pipsqueak. Whoa, isn't this too cold for you guys? Yeah, dude, this is -50. Pips are gonna die, dude. 74. I mean, the map is cold for now. What's up with the gas storage? I was siphoning before I was dumping CO2 to the first planet so that we could keep the Alveo Vero growing and so that we could power the rocket, right? So I was actually sending back the CO2 to here. We had a filter here earlier for carbon dioxide. So it was more so that it was, I was using it on the first planet. Because the plants consume the CO2 in order to make oxalite. And since we were going down here most of the time, I was losing CO2. Also, the main reason was because I didn't realize my smoker jammed like this. So I just stopped making CO2. Alright, we have power now. Alright, that's food. Alright, so let's just do these duties on 9. Because this is pretty much swept. And then if we could move all this out, warming this up would be a lot easier. Yeah, these plants consume carbon dioxide. $500 milligrams a second. So that's what, 600 times 0.5. So what, 300 grams? It's not a lot. They basically, the design with this plant is, it's meant to be at the bottom. CO2 floats to the bottom, and then they release the oxalite that you could either sweep up top or, you know, might just lay down there. But yeah, you need CO2 for these plants to work. Consuming 2,000 milligrams per second. Yeah, it's oxyfern in the cold environment. Basically. It's really just that. It's reskinned. They put a cosmetic skin on the oxyferns. And then you could feed it ice. They're much better, the oxiferns. Honestly, having the option to move out oxylite versus having to wait for the oxyfern off gas is a big difference, man. It is. Who would have thought that little thing of being able to move the oxygen would be that impactful? But yeah, you're right, man. It's really nice. Okay, I could use this line, it looks like. We will use Suit Forge here. And that should not bop the ranch room, because Suit Forge is not a room type, I don't think. We're also going to send back some copper. You could fertilize. You could fertilize. Dude, making fertilizers suck. I have no phosphorite yet. We get a glossy baby. Let's go. I'm in, boys. Dude, my man, he is 18, had his first glossy baby. Oh, man, life's good. Life is good so far. Dude, opening this up and having the hydrogen transfer the heat inside worked out really well. We're at a nice lukewarm temperature right now. We're starting to generate a little bit of phosphorite too. It's really sweet. Alright, so we no longer do the pumpage. And just have that connect. You can mutate them, I still really need from Clay a mutation update that allows us to mutate plants a lot easier. That would be so nice. We need like a microwave for plants that literally does mutate the plants. It'd be so weird, but I feel like it would make so much sense at the same time. A microwave for plants that all it does is jump down, jump up, mutate the seed. So you microwave the seed. I'm telling you, man, that's the play. This little mammoth is stuck, man. I mean, you wouldn't have to turn it, but I will argue that having that unlock alongside it makes a lot of sense. It's such a pain in the ass to manage mutated seeds. Oh. Do they not have mutated seeds on the bins? Oh, they don't have a mutated seed selection filter. Oh, that's tough. The radiation lamp does that. Well, the problem with mutating seeds is that it's a chance, right? And that chance to get a mutated seed is very low. Like, you could argue you could run one of the radiation lamps. You could also argue you could run a Wheezewort next to the sleet wheat. Even then, I feel like it's just too slow for such a small benefit that it's not worthwhile. Because if you ever try to do the achievement GMO AOK, you'll realize how hard it is to mutate on demand. Yeah, you store them, but they're all together. True, especially if you don't want to eat them, like the sleet wheat. But yeah, I feel like having an easier way to mutate seeds would make it a lot more, like, people would play with it a lot more, I feel like. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe the people don't care either way. But I feel like if you made it more accessible, there's a chance it might be more viable in that regard. Lamps let you build it anywhere, just bring uranium ore. Yeah, I guess I'm just want something a little bit more guaranteed instead of relying on like the chance it happens. Yeah, it's not an easy achievement. A lot of it is really tough. And it predicates one thing. Ah, man. The biggest problem I have with GMO AOK is the fact that the only time I ever do that achievement is when I'm doing all achievements. And then the problem is that I got to do carnivore. And then locavore goes, you don't have a farmer. So when you do those achievements, and then you have to do GMO AOK, and you realize that if you have no one with farming skill, you have no way to guarantee seed chance. If you don't get seed chance, you don't get mutated seed chance. Because that's all stems from the same thing. The dupes have to get the agriculture skill for seed chance. If you don't get the seed, you don't get to roll for mutation at all. See, yeah, bionic dupes maybe, and then you have them do the farmer installation. That could be an option, yeah. I didn't actually think about that, but yeah, bionics are actually, you could try to, well, you have to level them up, get skill points, unlock the slots, and then you have to get the microchips to unlock that. It'd be an endeavor. Like, you'd still have to have the bionic dupe, you know, be alive for 200 cycles so that it gets all these slots unlocked. And then, you know, you still got to deal with RNG. That'd be cool though, right? If you had a microwave that allowed you to mutate seeds. It's a random mutation, but it's like, you know, pretty good still. Pretty good. I love my bionics. I keep one sleeping all day. What's your job? You sleep. How many people in chat would not mind that job? You sleep all day, all night, but you work 80-hour weeks. No, that's too little. 100-hour weeks. Would you guys do that? 100-hour weeks of working, but you sleep at work all day, and that's your job. Let's argue that you get paid in microchips. He wakes up to tune the gens. Hey, man, tuning the gens, though, I'm gonna be honest, that requires a degree, dude. You gotta be an engineer to do that. Know what I'm saying? You gotta be an engineer. I hope this 19.6 milligrams doesn't like cause a spill. I'm a little worried about that. Popped the eardrums. We get the suits in. Oh, we get jet suits. Let's use copper, and then we're gonna do at least 20 suits. So I guess we should make some copper. 99. Okay, we get it in a bottle. That's kind of nice. All right, heavy watt wire. Let's bop that. Automation wire. We're gonna bop that. Pipelines. We're gonna bop that. A little bit of cleanup on the inside, and we're gonna reroute the petroleum to the bottom. Boops just install cartridge though. I feel like dude, I need a modder to make a mod that you could convert normal dupes into bionic, but the dupe keeps all of its stats on the conversion day. So let's say that there's a surgery to become bionic from a building. Their stats when they enter the building carries over, and then they install the bionic stuff on top of their stats. However, as a bionic dupe, you no longer learn anymore normally, so you don't actually generate more attributes. And then you have to rely on the updates, basically. Is that too rimrolled for you? What happens if you put a bionic dupe into pajamas for the Somnium synthesizer thing? Ah, I am not sure. I don't believe they count as sleeping when they're doing the defragmenting, but I'm not 100%. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe that's how you bring them back to life. Ooh, dupe resurrection via bionics? Doesn't that mean all the bionic dupes were once dead? Hey man, is that Stinky? He's alive? No, he's bionic. Oh shit. Is that the conversation people are going to be having? Not backing up, let's go. RoboCop, dude, that's such bad vibes. Even in death, we still make him work. Dude, I died and still went to work the next day. RoboCop. They get the destructive negative trait. Oh my god. Honestly, I would take the destructive trait over the bionics going haywire. When they have the lightning around them destroy everything electronic, dude, that stuff is damaging. I'm gonna be honest. That stress reaction is tough. They get that small AoE around their dupe, and everything they walk by gets destroyed. That one is bad, man. That's tough times. Yeah, that one's hard to beat, man. It really is. Alright, still doing the sweepage. Looks like if I don't do priority 9, doesn't really work. So we'll do that right now. How is the temperature? It's not minus 20 anymore, but it's still really cold. Okay, we are gonna be doing a couple things then. First things first, we are going to dig this out. Maybe not that one. And then we're going to be utilizing this. So I think that's fine, yeah. We're going to have to sweep all of this. We're going to start lining this up with insulated tile. Missing research station. So I'm just pre-teching some of the techs that I want later on. I might actually want Diamond Crusher. Alright, so we have a way to pump up CO2. It's not a big deal. This area is close to 0, so I'm not too worried about this. It's colder up top where I'm at than below Stinky's house. So for the most part, this is cool. I do think we will want to start lining this up though. I want to be able to walk underneath, so that's why we're doing that dimension. Sweep all the items out, please. Alright, we're gonna build a tile here, Mathic, and then we're gonna have to mop this up. Maybe, you know what, let's do a 2-tile setup here. Yeah, and then we do it like that. Classic. Classic, classic. Oh yeah, this is gonna drip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't matter then. Okay. So that means we just kind of have to have it here. Oh, that's sad. It is what it is. Alright. We'll move this here. Let's make that airflow. Let's put the door. Let's make that airflow. And that means we put microchips outside. We're at 4, that's fine. We're pumping here still. All right, that melted. Yeah, I think we're good. This is gonna melt, and this is gonna melt before the corner. And then everything's gonna release, so nothing will break. Pretty good. So far, so good. Okay, we got some suits. Not bad. Okay, so the temperature inside is still at 30 degrees. We're doing a 27 pool. 14. Oh, these are nice cold waters. So it is cooling. Just take some time to get to a good temp. Okay, so the thing I think makes sense here is we put a tile for a lip, and then I put a ladder here so we don't have to stand in the water. And then we're gonna put water here. That water is gonna soak up the heat from the sulfur and then release it to the tiles. And then we're gonna use that to warm up the area so we can start growing our grub fruit here. That's gonna be what we do anyways, right? Grub fruit. So I need to set that up. We can remove that now. 4 gens is the plan. Power plant, power plant. So once we get microchips, we can tune up. Okay, sweep the inside. CO2 could leave. Natty gas could turn on. This is at 95. All right, 90. And then I want the natty gas to turn on first. 50. So if you guys are not familiar with this concept, you want smart batteries if you want to control your resource a little bit better per set of generators. That is the same type ideally, so that you have a little bit of control of the resource, right? That's the whole purpose. So the automation from the smart battery ties to each set of power gens. Here, the parameters, normally the high threshold's about the same, 90 on both. The lower the threshold, the lower the tier of the generators. And then you will go through your high tier generators first, with the lowest going last. So if I do this at 50 and this at 20, the natty gas will kick on first. And then that means we're prioritizing using natural gas as a resource over the petroleum. That way, you have control of which resource you're spending. And then once you have that, you could, you know, stockpile accordingly. And then if that runs low, this will kick on as a backup. Or you could even swap it, right? Because this is not even a dupe job. They'll just be able to, you know, change that. So by doing it that way, you'll have a little bit of control over the resource, which I think it's pretty good. And we're going to be doing exactly that for this setup. So let's connect this. Oh, it's not on the power line. There we go. We good. Just burned a little bit of CO2. All right. I might want to send more CO2 to the first planet if we want to grab the resources here. Because we could just use CO2 rocket to grab the stuff and come back. Boop, 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 boop. That'd be the play. Spacefarer drill cone rocket. To and from, to and from, to and from. And that's all we'd probably do. Got the hatches. They be chilling. The only egg it's laid was a glossy. How lucky was I? 28% of the time, huh? I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, we gotta add water here. Okay. You know what? We will put the mesh here. We'll watch over the dupes to see if they actually get burned. Hopefully they don't. Technically, standing on the ladder doesn't get them burned. It's just walking on the sulfur right there. Water is exchanging pretty frequently. This is getting warm. It's trying, man. It really is. Auto bottle is what we actually have to turn on there, so we could grab from here. This is not connected, but I think that's fine. We'll use the hot natty gas later, once we have suits up. Oh, is that a CO2 bubble? Classic. Whoa, who farted? Pea water. What the heck is this? Is that coming from right here? Man, I thought I cleaned up most of the polluted oxygen. Guess not. We have a bubble here. 3 bubbles there. Everywhere else is pretty clean, though. So I can't be too mad. Single bubble right there. No one's delivering suits. And we get in the waters. Alright, so with this setup, we're gonna cut this, cut that. And then we're gonna run it the other way. And then we'll be able to remove the pipes. But yeah, the petroleum's not going to turn on for a while. Nice, it melted. So we get rid of... Alright, we're going to do... this tile, then this tile. We'll dig that out, dig this out. We'll need these tiles here for the heat transfer. And then we're going to transfer the heat here into here. The thing that sucks is that the abyssalite is really cold. So it goes from -6 to -10. Man, we went from above 0 to -10 because the abyssalite's too cold. Man. Nah, we don't need this. We'll just wait for that to get deconned, and then we'll get rid of that pump. Good amount of oil, can't be mad. And we could still dump heat into the bottom. It's still really cold, so that's good for us. Coppers. We were going to send some back to the first base anyways. 0. Nice. Mafic rock. We're going to do a diagonal here. So we're going to want to dig that out. Still need to do the sweeps. We should be able to reach. That shouldn't be a problem. And then we're going to let the ethanol fall, and we're probably going to build a layer of insulated over the ethanol. It's probably going to be the play. I probably take that height level right here. Which means I probably want to dig that. We're going to want that diagonal. It's going to be pretty good. -14. These guys are warming up the top. Okay, and then we could sweep these items so that this guy could keep working. CO2 getting released, but the oxygen's stopping them. Okay, so I will connect this and get some oxygen there. All right. We're going to want to replace everything here with Mafic if we can. There we go. Sulfur's still a little bit tough to do heat transfer, though. That's probably where I might want a temperature plate here. Make that out of diamonds. Ooh, diamonds like -50, right? Because it's in here. All right, we're just going to hope that doesn't freeze my waters. We do have 500 kgs at 10 degrees, so it's pretty... Okay, I think we're fine. $74.1. Water's getting colder. I mean, the temperature is pretty even. It just, yeah, the sulfur is not getting cooler. That's probably fine. 697. Should be okay, should be okay. We're gonna have to move the Sweeto soon. Whoa, what was that? Oh, look at that animation. I'd never seen this before. It looks like it's charging up a spirit bomb. Wow. You see it, it's just you could barely see it. Wow. That's kind of cool. Charging animation. All right, heat transfer is good. We're probably not going to be going through any petroleum anymore. Yeah, pipeline's not changing anymore. So that means this is going to back up. And then when this cools down, it goes into here. It's still only at 900. I've never noticed that because I never looked at it while it's charging. It's probably not even new. You're probably right. But yeah, I've never noticed that, man. Oh, there's a little bit of solid crude down here. Okay, we're going to try to tap that next. We got a lot of crude, though, so I'm pretty happy with the process so far. All right, guys, hear me out. We are not going to ranch the pips. They're just going to be homies that's hanging around. So what we're going to do is we're going to take each pip that is of adolescence, and they're just going to be a house pet. Each bedroom's going to get exactly 1 pip. Maybe a mammoth. All my pips are old, though. Feels bad. Oh, here we go. This guy's young enough. We got 2 of each bed that we have unlocked. Let's get some drywall inside. Mafic rock. All right, let's do some designs. Could we do a gradient thing? And then we do red. And then we do pink. I don't have purple though. Feels bad. I guess that means we do blue afterwards. And then we do normal regimental stripes for this room. Wait. Ooh. No way, man. Wait, does that even work? Oh, these are wrong. There we go. Here. Wait. Oh, dang it. Here. Dude, patterns off. Wait, not the bed, not the bed. Come on, dupes. The drywall. Oh, wait, now everything else is messed up. Wait. So it's this one? No, why are you doing these stripes so tough? Okay, I see. Dude, doing these stripes are tough. I had the pattern wrong completely. Oh man, all right, we're gonna look at that. I just want to make sure the dupes are good. That melted, nice. Get rid of this. Still working over there. I think we moved the pips. Oh, I locked the door. Is this cooling down? I'm not actually sure anymore. Dude, why was that pattern so tough? I think I see how I have to do this now. Starvation. Oh no, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be out of phosphorite soon. I mean, we're building some right here, though. Farming some. Sucrose. Guess we could grab this right here. Sucrose, not phosphorite. A little bit right here, though. Okay, 37 degrees. Cooling down the sulfur geysers a little tough, it looks like. Now the thing is that the temperature of this water is not even that bad. Could we use that for something else? Water? Which plants consume it? Sleet wheat. Bristle blossom. No way. And then the overgrow nodes. Yeah. Okay. So I will likely want to hold some water then. Very likely. All right, we built this. Let's go. All right. pattern time. There we go. There we go. And then we have that. That. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is wrong. This is wrong. That goes there. That goes here. That goes there. Okay, this is wrong. I'm gonna assume this is wrong. And we get a nice pattern. It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. All right, we're gonna hold this water so that this could cool down. It's working. It's just, you know, struggling. It just kind of looks like that. And we are not getting any more suits being made. Oh, we don't have reed fiber. Ha! We have to wait for this guy to keep growing the scales. $57. It's taking him a minute, but it's fine. Shine bug egg. Okay, so we could dig that to dig that. Not bad. Cool, so this is done. We could do this, empty out the rest of the gas. Then we do that, empty. We're gonna bop this completely. Gonna bop that. Okay, power-wise. This is on its own line. Wow. If I remove it, I don't know what we do with the power here. I guess we could use it for something locally. But we have nothing that we use locally that fills that setup. Well, technically I do see something, I guess. And then we just connect this line down. And then we remove the rest of it. So that means we will need these ladders. And then I probably need at least that one. 4 tiles. We're in range. How's the first planet? Still sweeping. The insulation's looking good though. So I want this here. And then I dig this down. Because we're going to empty out this ethanol into the lower section anyways. So we're going to need space for a little bit of ethanol there. I probably don't do that as well, because we're going to probably remove this tile and let it fall. A lot of items getting swept out still. We can move those items out. Technically, I should try to dig this. Have that lined up. Okay. Given how I want this to work, I probably dig through here. And then we probably want to dig above that. Mamillets and sweat corn. Okay. We're going to take the mamillet seed. Because while I have one, it might have rotted. So just in case it's gone, we want to make sure we have at least one. 14 degrees, it's getting warmer. 72.1, I want to say it's going down. And then we want a bridge here. And then we're going to cut the bottom line. And we're going to store the water that's coming out because it's at a nice temperature. We might be able to grow Bristle Blossom with that. Yeah, 5 to 30. We could. What do we do with Bristle Blossom? Is that... That's Flock's food. Oh, you can feed Lums. Oh my god, we could feed the Lums. Dude, yeah, I'm doing it. This is wide enough for a ranch. Dude, my babies. They're finally here. They feed the Floxes too? Yeah, but you know what? I don't want to sweep it to the back to the first planet, man. Maybe it's worth, though. Keep these guys fed. How much shelf life is this? 8 cycles. And these guys... Okay, maybe we could feed these guys. The thing is, though, is that it's not as water efficient. When it comes to water efficiency, nothing really beats Overgrow when it comes to feeding ranching critters. Because the Overgrow, you only need 1 plant per 2 lumps. But the bristles, how much do you need? You need 1,300. So you need about, what is that, 5? Is that 5 plants? Something amount of plants, 5 to 6 plants. And it's like 20 kgs per cycle. So that's what, like 120. And then the overgrows are just at 90, right? So it's like the water efficiency of the overgrow figs are really nice. But I will say, though, that we're just going to be growing bristles. 100 tiles. This is slightly too long. That's what she said. We're probably fine. So each lum is 12, or is it 16? So we fit 6 in here. So let's do a little bit of math. 6 times 1,300 divided by 267. I need 29.2. Okay, so I can't feed all of them, which is probably okay. Your Lum Ranch for the overgrow is really nice. I just move it over just a little bit, 1 tile for each level. Yeah, that works. That works. It's nice. I'm happy that the people are using the design. What's that meme? It's like, I mean, it's not exactly the meme, but it's like, you know, there's a group project and I contributed. So it's like smiling kid. Oh man, I did it. Alright, we might not actually need that. Hey man, I was happy to contribute something to the Oni universe. So I'm gonna not only be able to use all of this, so let's do 5. No! No way. Dude. What the hell is this? Y'all see this? The bottom of my phone case just snapped. Oh, dude. Dude. So sad. Oh, the plastic is broke where the USB is. Feels bad, boys. All right, I still got to do math on this. So, what was this? 13 times 5 divided by 267. 24. Okay, we do 4. Okay, we need about 20, 19 to 20. We do 19. Why? Dude, I don't know why, man. I just know what happens. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We do 19. That should be barely enough. And then we run igneous. But yeah, that might have been my fault. That might have been my fault. All right, 96 tiles. So we're gonna have to put the door there and move it over slightly. Feels bad. Hopefully that's okay though. And then we will do drop off, grooming station. We don't shear them, right? No. They just poop out the peat. Yeah. Dude, there's going to be a dupe that deconstructs the bottom and then just stands on the ladder. We're just going to remove it now. I've had that case for like years though, so I'm not honestly too mad or sad about it. Should be fine. Okay, so this is ready. That connects. We get to remove this power line now. Cut that, and then that goes here. Bridge. And then we can remove that line now. Nice. This goes to the bottom. Still pumping. Cool. Now we get to clean up the bottom, and then we could trim this entirety away. Pip's hanging out. Oh no, shine bug madness. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this. And dude, we got a pattern, dude. Looking nice. Looking nice. All right, so we have a lot of hot fuel. 69 degrees. I don't know if you consider that hot. You know what? I would not shower with that temperature because it'd be too hot. So technically, I would say it's hot. That's good logic, right? If you wouldn't shower with this temperature, it's too hot. All right. Let's dig that. Let it spill. Well, we need to let it spill. So let's do 1, 1. I guess we could put ladders there for now. And we could do that tile, that tile. All right, so here I want to do this. Let's do a weird diagonal like that. Which means we do that dig, and then we'll build it like that. right, everything's still getting swept out. We good? Nice. This is done. So we can't go to the top, so we'll likely want to get a ladder like that here. And it probably makes sense to start insulating down this way. This sidewall is really cold, even though it's liquefying here. No critter flux, boys. We have no critters that transform. Okay, so we probably want to mop that. Take the items there. Okay. I would not be able to reach that tile, so we have to stop right here. Let's get that ladder in, and then let's get the ladder right there. Moving out the stuff. What's the temperature here? 0. +6. Oh my god. It's warming up, boys. +2. We're getting there. Oh, we have no room to pump out the bad gas. Ah, I see. Gas pressure might be a little too high. Okay, that probably... yeah. We're gonna run this here. Just so that we could keep pumping out the bad gas. We were originally supposed to just dump it on the plants, but it looks like it's a little too much right now. I think the smokers have caught up. And another thing is we probably move the smokers inside as well. Now that we have nice power too. Let's put the smokers. Ooh, that fits. That's really nice. So we want both of these. And we just put it on this line that exists. And we'll just dump it to here. Kinda nice. Pips in the bedrooms. They're hanging out. Ooh, these are in. Barely above 0. How bad is this gonna be? Alright, so we're basically taking the water that gets cooled from here and put it into the plants. Hopefully there's gonna be enough. Part of me thinks that I might need to add some other water somehow. But so far, we're just going to be getting this started. Let's cut it here so that we don't feed into the tiles yet. And then the lums are warm. We're going to be doing 4 lums. They're going to be hanging out up here. $37. We're no longer adding water. It's going to take some time for that to catch up, it looks like. Natty gas is going down. It's looking pretty good so far. Still a lot of water in here to move out. Full sweep. We're getting there, boys. We're almost going to be planting food for ourselves. All right, that being said, we probably... like, while we do have... food for the bristles. Do we want to send some back for the floxes? For now, we'll just do a lum ranch with these guys. Pipeline's ready, so once we're ready, we can just feed out the water. Oh, that's interesting. It's going to the end first. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, I need illumination. That's where this guy comes in. No, I forgot I needed light. What's the lux value here? 200. Okay. Do we have a grow lamp? Alright, if I do that, there's no estimated lux. Okay, I guess we'll do it like that. I guess there's a power line there, so it's not too bad. We unfortunately have to have an exposed wire. And then we have to make more seeds so that the lum could actually start eating. We're brushing the lum babies though. Wait. If it's above... Okay, if it's above 25. Okay, it's correct. Ooh, I was like, why is the water coming in at 11 and immediately leaving? Got a little worried. Alright, we still get the little weird rip curl, even though it's on this tile instead. Nice. Alright, so technically heat source. It's not bad. And then 70.9 is going down. Don't know if it's because of the temperature of the output sulfur or if we're actually soaking up some heat. Alright, we're gonna start growing sweetles at the bottom. Oh, they're not actually grooming on a top priority here. Alright. 50-degree sulfur. We'll do on both. And then that goes into a single sweetle setup. Should be good. And then we're waiting for a stone baby to come out. This is outside of power plant, but that shouldn't matter if I want to start doing the tune-up here. I don't think we need to yet, though. Ooh, power's done. Let's sweep this. We could bop that setup. And I think that means we could bop these two. And then we'll slowly bop the ladders. Bop this. That means we do these. Basically, we're just going to be digging down. The heat here shouldn't matter too much. We're going to be wanting to dump the heat back down here. We'll probably have to redo the pipe slightly. Shouldn't be too bad, though. First things first, dig out the abyssalite chunk, and then we're going to redirect the heat to this corner for this solid crude that's chilling. We have time for that, though, because we're not even using the petroleum anymore. And we just have warm liquid ready to go outside. Okay. I do need a better spot for the kiln, though. I guess we could temporarily just put it right outside where the seats are right here. All right, first planet. It's coming together. It's coming together. So we could do all this now. Jump up, up, up. Nice. We could relocate these items to here. This is good. And then we're going to want to set that up. They could leave this way still. And then we could actually do something weird here. And just go like square box. If anything, we could try to do a liquid lock here for like next time. Which wouldn't be bad. Not gonna lie. This kind of works. Square boxes aren't weird. Hey man. I saw a pizza place that was doing a circular box. And I was like, wait, hold up. How does that work? How do you have a circular box? They're like, I didn't want wasted cardboard. I'm like, do you know how cardboard's made? They're gonna have to shape that. So you have waste. You just don't look at it. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Square pizza box. And it's like, I feel like that's normal. But when you see a circular pizza box, I'm like, I don't even know how to take advantage of this. Spice the tofu. Let's take the Joya seeds. Smokers are going to take some time. At least it's warming up in here. Closest I've seen to hexagon box. Hexagon box wouldn't be bad. Did you know that the hexagon is structurally the strongest shape of all geometry? Oh man, now I want pizza. Dude, if you get pizza, let me choose the toppings for you. Let me do it. Let me do it. One time. You gotta get, if you're in America, bacon, onions, chopped tomatoes, and basil. That's the combo, man. That's the combo. Philly steak and onion. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind that as well. The only problem I have with Philly steak is that most places don't do it justice. A lot of times, the steak that they use for the Philly steak is kind of like dry. If you have a place that does good, man, that wouldn't be a bad option. Gotta have some provolone on that, though. Gotta hit that with provolone and not Mott's. Maybe some pepper jack wouldn't be bad, I guess. Alright, we're doing the alignment right here so that we could separate the cold from the warm. Okay, so this is ready. This was a diagonal stairwell. We're not going to use that, though, it's just to line it up. Alright, bedroom's looking kind of nice. Bristles be growing. This guy keeps trying to plant the overgrow. Oh, and the Sweetles are in. Making sucrose. Okay, so that's where we have to consider the seals. They could actually hang out with us. But we want them in the minus 75 to 10 range, so we probably send them back home. So I think we always send back seal eggs. We got to start doing that. Okay, and that means we always put the eggs in here. So that we could send them back to the first planet. And then on the first planet, we don't have a ranch for them yet. I think that means we send back the sucrose, and then we just feed the little baby seals back at home sucrose. Because I don't think they'll be happy here, right? Because they're going to be miserable. Because it's above 10. Or, well, it will be. So at least that way they'd be okay. We've still got a lot of natty gas. Power seems fine. $70.4, technically going down. And then we're just gonna have to start moving back the seal eggs. I just realized this guy's stuck inside because the doors are closed. Look at all that free tallow. Still got no suits because we have no reed fiber yet. He's gonna lay an egg soon though. 23 degrees. The thing is that if we do get more Drekos, they spawn at 60 Celsius, so they're gonna warm it up anyways. Wow. It's actually that much water. I was hoping that the bristles consume it fast enough. Looks like we won't. That's... I think they'll be fine. Okay, time to make the new meal hall. We're not researching, so we're just going to be bopping the science. And then now that the Sweetles are gone from here, we could remove this. Totally not stuck. Building selected, so we don't remove the pipe. Just to keep up with natty gas. Little bit of sweeps, wouldn't be bad. And we're trimming this down. Okay, we're gonna have to get into here next. This is tapped, so we're good. The ranching is getting started. I'm thinking we might want to run smokers here for ourselves. We just don't have any plants that work it out. We might just want to make veggie poppers here with the grub fruit once we're ready. Alright, I forgot what the math was. How many plants I was able to make. 1238 times 600 divided by 1,000. I get 742 kgs on average per cycle. Minus... Are they 10 each? 20 each. So 16 times 20, 320. 42 plants 42 plants. $15 to $50 though, so it's not warm enough yet. That's basically what we're waiting on. A little bit of heat transfer. Do the bristle blossoms? These guys are weird. These guys, the dinos, if the plant is harvestable, they will naturally by themselves harvest it themselves. So they're able to feed themselves and pluck the plant. So you could technically make a system where they harvest for you and have a sweeper just pick it up. So they have a unique mechanic where they could harvest from a fully grown plant. The hitbox though is the big thing. This is a 2x2. That's literally the area of effect for them to harvest. So if they have a plant here, they can't reach it. So they have to have their hitbox cover the plant and then they could harvest. So it's a interesting mechanic where they basically are able to harvest. Now the thing is that they'll only harvest if they want the food. So a lot of times they'll just harvest what they need, but they always do the area, right? So if there's 2 plants, they'll harvest both. So that's going to be what they do. And realistically, no, he's starving. No, I was too gun-ho with the taming. My man is starving. And it's too cold. He wants it to be 20 degrees. How do we want to do this? 69. Alright, man. We have to give this man a heater. We have to give this man a heater. Alright, we're gonna start heating up the rooms. Let me get wood right here. Alright. We just have to hope no one gets stuck down there. Starting to line this up. Why are we not making the smoker? That way it doesn't warm up the outside anymore. Warms up the inside, which is what we're trying to do anyways. Hot dirt, let's go. Nice flits. Sweet. And then we move it. Still got a lot of items to move. There's a good chance this guy just falls into ethanol, man. That's the classic. Okay, so we got to here. We trim that. Sweep these items. Probably have to dig that down. Technically... yeah, we'll dig out as much as we can here. And we'll get to the bottom soon enough. This is unfortunate The items drop into a ledge, like that pip did. I probably want to put a platform here. That way items don't fall down onto the neutronium, because we'll have to dig that out later. They'll be able to go down this way and then go across that way. I think they moved out the seal egg. Just want to make sure. It's right there. All right, so that means we have to start sending them back sucrose. Because we're going to have to feed these guys the sucrose. Dude, it'd be really sad if my lum dies because I didn't have food. 6 cycles. You should be fine. Ooh, heaters. Lum is happy. This guy, not so much. We finally got heaters, boys. Cycle 373. Heaters have been installed. The map is warming up. This was science room. All right, so we're going to be making a meal hall somewhere. I don't know how or where we're going to do that, though. Not that we don't know how to do it. We know how to do it. It's just we don't know how we want to do it. Not how can we do it. Oh, we got a new printout. Coppers. Oh, this filled up. Oop. Oh, let's go. Copy paste. Oh my god, so these are gone. We don't need these running anymore. Oh my god, the heat source is gone. So good. Oh man, so good. Are able to pump up the bad gas. Let's get an airflow on the back. Double airflow. Could we... I think I do need to move the toilets to the inside. That way we don't have to have the warm pee water always be outside. That'd be kind of tough, right? Oh, the battery don't work anymore. Okay. We don't need it. Luckily, we have that on a proper line now. We just don't have wood, which is fine. Wood is here. This is just not priority. Wait, could you use coal in the wood heaters? Okay, we just happen to have wood here, I guess. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we don't need that. Get it 3 wide. Go across that way. And then we need to start removing this, so they have to go down this way. Oh, my man's slipping. Pea water is fine. Okay, so we know it's going to be showers up here. We kind of want the meal hall here then, I think. That wouldn't be bad. So meal hall max size 120. We're probably not gonna deep freeze. Bristle Blossom. Can you make berry sludge with this? You can, right? So yeah. Sleetweed grain and mega fronds. Wow. That's an idea. I mean, that could work that way. Interesting thought. We could eat outside in the suits so that we could use the natural cold to do deep freeze. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Sweep all the items. We want those items there. Still pumping. I'm thinking that could work. Keep the meal hall outside. Oh, wait. I forgot I have a Draco in here. Dude, why is there 2 morbs? This guy has the homie. This is so random. I forgot I had a Draco in here. Just because you said that FPS, I was like, wait, hold up. I forgot I had one of these guys in here. No, it's fine. He was the guy we brought back to get the egg for this guy. So this is the son of the Draco on the other planet. But, you know, you can't transport the full critter through the teleporter machine. I wish you could have, like, the critter walk into the teleporter. Into this. Like, a dupe drops him off, and the gate just closes, and the critter's just inside, looking around, like, what's happening? And then make it so that when the bandits gets put through this, they get, like, stuffed inside. Like having like a basketball player in a phone booth, because he's gonna be taller than the phone booth, right? And you have to like squeeze in. That'd be kind of funny, man. He's fine though, he's fine. All right, so we want to make a meal hall. I'm thinking we could just deal with the decay, I guess. I'm not sure. I feel like dealing with the decay probably makes the most sense. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll do it. Can we make Mafic ladders? Ooh, we can. Gotta consume all the Mafic in the world. And then we want fire poles on the other side. Then we want to bob that. Nothing's going in, so that's fine. And then we will have door airflow, door, and then one await, 117. We could probably move it out one more. Pop that. Okay. 1 fridge, 2 fridge. And then this is 56, 56. That's 112, 113, 120. Yep, we're good. Right outside. Almost. Oh no, bro. Toilets are full. Because we're pumping from the other side. Oh my god. Let the toilets out. Please, no one make a mess. Oh my god. The water is overflowing here too. Oh no, bro. A little too warm, but it's fine. The lums are gonna be good. I wish the lum would just hang out by the heater. The one that's really cold. Alright, so furniture, we will do party line phone. And then we gotta do the meal hall tables. How wide is this? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have the center. We will do large granite block. Should be fine. Sweep out some items. Damn, 8 tons for fine carbon. And then missing the decor item. Unpermitted food. Is that this side? No, it's the other side. Okay, so that's because we're sending all the food back. What? Oh yeah, it's unchecked. Okay, so now we feed them berry sludge. We allow them to eat it. Wait, they are allowed to eat it. What? How come they're not eating the berry sludge? Berry sludge. Everybody is allowed. Oh, they was pooping. That's all it was. Okay. They was just be doing the poops. Alright, we're pumping down the CO2 still. Pretty good. Let's bump up the power here to 7. Oh no, bro. Pea water froze and remelted. Aw, classic. No one made a mess. That's just the water freezing. Major English? What in the world? I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 42 months, my friend. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well, Major English. But how have you been, man? Of all people, you might... Dude, actually, people of chat, I don't know if you guys know, we have a community goal. Click on the channel points. You guys might see the community goal up top. I mentioned this because Major English is here. I am considering going back to play some classic Skylines. And we have a channel point redemption for the community goal. So I don't know how many people actually care about the OG Skylines anymore, so I was trying to get a rough estimate. You got Timberborn. Nice. Timberborn's not bad. I just wish there was more. One of those games where it's like, Timberborn is great. There's just not enough. I wish you could do more with it. But yeah, man, considering playing some OG cities since Cities 2 is getting no love. So, yo, man, I'm curious to see how the people feel about that. Missed that game a lot. We played the OG one, not the second one. Alright, so I need a decorator. But yeah, it seems like there is like 3 people that care. No one else really cares about the OG cities. Wait. Disable the harvest. Let the lums do it. Happy feet. Oh, look at him eat. And then he's gonna poop. Look at him. Stomp, 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 stomp. And then it harvests. Nice. To be honest, I don't know much about it. All good. It's just a city builder game. It's one of the reasons why I'm called Too Legit City. That was the first game I streamed. Now, you know, I don't think anyone here remembers me playing that game because it was a long time ago, years. But yeah, they came out with a really bad sequel that basically spat in the face to everyone who supported it. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. Yeah, City Skylines. So there's a channel point. If you guys, I'm just curious to see how many people are actually interested. If you are, contribute some channel points. That way we could see that number go up and see if the people want to see that done. But yeah, I'm using that as a way of seeing how many people are actually interested. Because I'm not actually sure. I don't have fancy decor. Alright, we're gonna need to grab a decorator when we can. Oh, Oni Pee-wee 2? I'm good, man. No worries. Honestly, dude, man, if you only want to watch those two, that's perfectly fine as well. So you don't have to contribute the channel points. I'm just using that as a way to see how many people are really interested. Cold Pete. Didn't do the channel point. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably something we would do. I'll do that next week because I started it yesterday and there was a community goal up top on chat. So I thought that stayed up. I guess it didn't once I ended stream. But yeah, yesterday when I started it, it should have had a pinned message as part of the, you know, how that works. But that's probably just my fault. Oh, I was like, what was that? It's a sage. Just chilling. I see Manolo. Appreciate you, my dude. There is a sweet egg in here. What in the world? Hey, Timo. Shout out to you, Timo. Alright, we need a little bit more CO2 inside. I could actually just release a bottle, I think. Oh, yeah. I need to connect this. Get some oxygen over here. Technically, this wouldn't be bad then. This goes down to suits. A little bit better with the oxygen consistency. 2 suits now. We're getting there. Oh, that lag. Alright, how are we back at home? No one's mopping. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, the Alveolvera is priority 9. That's why nothing's getting done. I just realized that. Oh my god, yeah. They're gonna be constantly trying to top off the Alveolvera. Which honestly we don't need to have happen. Decorator. Okay, he's going to the second planet. Art fundamental. So he's gonna have to take some time to level up before we'll let him actually decorate this. So technically we won't have a nice building. Oh, you know what we could do? Pedestal. That's right. And then we could use the... Oops. We could use the... Could you ship this through the conveyor route? Is that a thing? Manufactured? I don't think you can, right? I don't even know what category that goes into. Yeah, it looks like you can't. I would want to send that item so that we could display it for plus decor. And then hopefully that would have been pretty good. And then CO2 back up again. No, it's not. Okay, we're just not pumping. A lot of chlorine, though. I might want to just put a signal switch here. Force the pump to start. Probably want to dig this open, though. Still don't got suits. Still unhappy. Still unhappy. -2. Heater's warm though. Maybe we could do the carved. Wait. Does this have inherent decor? +10. +6. Does that mean I get 26? Because I need 25 minimum. Technically, that's a light source. Dude, they have food. They're just pooping over here. Oh no, bro. Ice. And no one could get out, no one could get in. No wonder. Someone deal with that. There we go. That's so jank. Somehow they froze that. This game. Liquid. Let's put it here. And we're just gonna drop the pea water into the ethanol. I feel bad for the dupes on the first planet. Yes, that worked. 30 decor. Wow. Lumen quartz on a pedestal fulfills the Great Hall decor item. That's pretty nice. All right, so now we could bomb everything here. We're waiting for more bristle seeds. I don't think we have any on this side, right? Blossom zeros. Okay. Mega frond. 180 seeds. We have a lot. That's kind of nice. Still sweeping. Still sweeping. Ooh. Wait, what just happened? The bottle disappeared? What's happening here? 6-4. Why is the stress so high? They have to swim in a pool of cold ethanol to go in and out of the areas. So they're constantly chilly surroundings, sopping wet, and that's enough to bop them. Okay, nothing weird's happening, right? We gotta wait till it gets to -20. I thought I saw a weird interaction. The solution is to get suits, because that's what I want in the long term. The only problem is that we don't have suits. You could argue that it's a combination of them wanting to always be in the ethanol. We could argue that, right? They're mad that they're not inside the ethanol right now. That's what it is. They was swimming in it and they was like, this is nice. But then we took it away from them. And they're like, you know what? This kind of sucks. They get irritated eyes. Oh no. The pea water keeps melting. God damn it, dude. This pea water is such a problem. There's so many more tiles we want to build, but my dupes are taking a little bit of time. All right, another means of heat. We're putting a couple heaters here. And then we'll move the beds in here soon. We're no longer pulling CO2, so I guess we bop this. I know the toilets keep jamming. Toilets are fine, toilets are fine. They keep clogging the poop toilet though. Even though this is working well, the other line being active kind of bops it. We probably just want to let the other one empty out first. Yeah, it's a full res trying to go through. Toilets are clogged. Almost enough CO2 in here though. It's kind of nice. Alright, so the meal hall here is removed. We could bop this, that, and then get the proper height floor here as well. So far, so good. Which one is this? Stone baby. Okay, so stone baby. No regular babies. And then we wrangle the babies. Sulfur is barely leaking any heat out from the hot sulfur, so I guess that's a win. And then we are not going to be using these guys to fertilize the plants. We shouldn't need to. We should be okay like this. Alright, this is ready, so we're going to deconstruct the bottom layer. Alright. Do a little bit of mafic rock placement. So that we could use up all the minerals and recoup a lot of the other stuff. And back down. It's kind of nice. I think we're going to leave this alone for a while. Just because we're backed up here anyways. And we're almost done with the natty gas. Okay, so we're going to have that connect to start pulling some from up top. And this is not moving any out yet, which is fine. This is potentially going to get warm. It is. We could start overflowing some outside. We got a grub egg. What the heck? Oh no, bro. We might need a drop-off point for some of the variants. Alright, for now, we're just gonna move the grub into the kitchen. Grub babies. Do grubs. Top tier pet. Grubs are a top tier pet, man. They really are. All right. We are looking pretty good. This guy's gonna slowly give us what we need. And then looking at this now. You know what? I am 100% considering just growing bristle blossoms so that we could send back the bristle blossoms to feed the floxes. And I also need to send back phosphorite. So that we have the phosphorite from the Draco go back home. And then we'd be able to utilize that for the pike apples. We're down to 400 kgs. Okay, so we're in disable harvest here. We're just going to let them eat off of the foods. So we're going to live off of, like, meat, I guess. Something else. Okay. Liquid here. We're gonna need both of these to be done. Smokers are done. Let's go. So this heat source is gone. Outside's not gonna warm up anymore. Then it's just gonna be the batteries and any of the heat generators we have here. Eggshells to lime. 0, 0. Bam, it's patties. Okay, so we can leave that. We're gonna... I guess we can leave the Sweet Forge too. This was for a little bit of shearing. I mean, we have a lot of reed fiber here. The problem is that the reed fibers are going to break, right? That's kind of annoying. We would really want to get that, though. Ooh, it's starting to have color. Let's go. That's kind of nice. What is this? Ethanol. We have ethanol here? Oh, he ate the sugar. Oh, no, bro. He ate the sugar. Oh, I didn't even consider that. We might need to make a temporary seal ranch. $64. All right, the little baby seals. They poop out the ethanol. I forgot about that. Then we got to build this. A lot of stuff are outside the range of this, so we could remove this now. This is getting warm. We're getting close. The pea water keeps disappearing. And the mass of this tile keeps going up. So it looks like if you have a bottle of pea water on top of a polluted bottle of ice like this, when the top tile of pea water freezes, it freezes into the tile. That's what it looks like so far. Because the mass keeps going up. So if this goes below minus 22, 23, it should freeze into a solid, but it looks like it gets absorbed by the lower tile. That's kind of interesting. Makes me think you could... Ooh, second Megafrons. Inside here, baby. We still have a lot of chlorine, so it's going to be pretty good still. Soon, soon, soon. Alright, it's getting warmed up though, because they're sweeping. Can't be mad about that. Let's do all standard here. Actually, cancel. Let's sweep this first. Let's relocate that to here. Then we sweep that. Chain sweep. Dig this out. We might be at the point where we don't need to do this weird sweep setup anymore. All we gotta do is connect the tiles and then just dump heat inside. That's basically gonna be all we have to do left. Dump some heat. Still at 2 suits. Baminis. A little warm mammoth. Mamba. I hear you, babies. How are you? 2 out of 8, 7 out of 8. We're gonna wrangle this guy. The Mamba's here. He wants his presence to be known. Dude, no one's delivering the woods. Everyone be eating berry sludge. Oh, I didn't consider that. Dude, yeah, I could do this. Couldn't I just put a bottle emptier here and then put polluted water and it just spills in? And then I don't have to worry about the pea water outside warming up the map up here? Yeah. And then it just gets pumped out to the second map anyways. Polluted water is lighter than ethanol, so it's never going to push down on it. That should work. At least I'm hoping that should work. A little bit of pre-teching. I don't need that. Oh, we have this tech, even though we could research it again. That's actually kind of funny. Because it's saying that I need to research this. Jet suits. But then if I click on my suit forge, we have jet suits. Looks like they gave it to us earlier. Natty gas is still really healthy. Alright, so we need wood here to keep the heaters going so the lums are happy. One of them still potentially going to starve, so we need our plants to be growing a little bit better. The water's getting hot, okay. So I need to start prioritizing bottom line, but I need to overflow the water into here. Let's get that on to priority 9. Okay, so in the colony now, power seems to be okay. We're not even using the petroleum. We could keep looping the petroleum, but I don't think we need to. The ranching has gotten started. The Dreco is there. Spawn is fine. We're warming up. We're doing really well here, man. I guess it's time to set up the oil well. It might be time. And we're still getting water from the other side. We could technically grab the water from the toilet line right here and pull it down. Okay, so oil well. Gonna look like that. How do we want to do this? Typically how that's gonna play out, right? Wow, you're just building that like this? Dude, what the hell? How is that legal? Hey man, it is what it is. We might be okay to have the oil well. Oh no, I need to come out from the outside actually. Now, how do we want to deal with this? We're going to add water in. We're going to pump out the oil. Where does the oil go? I did want to make it so that the refinery would be here and we would still use this, even though it's kind of jank, right? So we would have to come in from this side. We know this is the lip tile. And then it's going to look roughly like this. Maybe we don't do it this way. We do it like that. That way we could keep it like this. Oil spills out. We pump it on this side. That becomes the room, effectively. And then we got to do the oil refinery. Let's do it. Dupes are going in and out of here, no problem. But I feel like this might be hot. So we will do single res here. I would want to vacuum this. And then get the refinery. We know that we're going to want to pump. So it's going to look like this. That's kind of tough. All right. We realistically can't do that then. Because I need to get a suit to go inside. Or at least I would want to. And then we'll be able to get a couple suits here. Which means we have to use the lower section right here. More or less, yeah. For a vacuum room. So typically, lip tile. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I guess we could liquid lock this for ease of access. And then we want an even number. I guess the even number shouldn't really matter. Dude, yeah, she's building through the tiles. She got the wall hacks, like she's playing Counter-Strike. Got the strats, man. Got the strats. We're just gonna do it here, I suppose. Yeah, man. She got the strats. This is the only time where X-ray vision like that is legal. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. 90% stress. Alright, let's seal that up finally. Move the items to here. Suffocating. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of CO2. Damn, that's a lot of CO2. We got the cloud. So this is actually fine once we get suits, but we don't have suits yet. Let's start taking some oxygen from the original side. That way it's moving. It's potentially positive anyways in temperature, so having that go back, it's probably good. -5. It's getting warmer every second. Okay. This guy is in the wrong spot, man. Sucrose. And the pup. Alright, cool. So we're probably just gonna need to do the setup here. Where we're just pumping in. Let's just do 3 and then bottle drainer or something. That way we could always pull it out. This is getting warm. Sealing without anyone getting stuck. Let's go. Okay. Ladder. Moppage, CO2. That's a lot of CO2 right there, though. And then we'll have... Do we have a lot of oxygen as well? Alright, so we're just going to want to hard pump this area. Cool. Alright, guys. I am going to take a quick break. I am going to pee. And I'll be right back. We is back, boys. Washed my hand 2 times. I walked out of the bathroom after washing my hands. And apparently, the germ indicator on the overlay was like, you got a little bit left. 5 germs. I was like, you know what? Wash it twice. That's what happens, man, when the sink only removes a fixed amount of germs. Sometimes you gotta double wash, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. People of chat, do you use liquid soap or bar soap? I'm not gonna lie, man. I am a fan of bar soap. Foam? That's fancy, man. I see you over there. both depending on mood and wanted scent. I actually have both too. But I would prefer bar soap. For whatever reason, my hand feels different after washing my hands with liquid or with bar. And I like the bar better. I'm a fan of the bar soap for whatever reason. So we will need a oxygen line back here, which is fine. We can deal with that. Let's get this ladder coming up. I might send all the mafic rock from this side back to the first planet, man. That potentially just makes a lot of sense. Still sweeping, boys. Still sweeping. Okay, so we do these. I want to say that's what we want to dig next. Heaters here, but it's hard to make the area warm, it seems. Let's get a second heater on this side. Maybe not next to the battery like that. A little bit more to the right. Heater, heater, heater. Okay, we got to wrangle the little baby seal. So he goes out into his little area. Move out all the sucrose. This guy needs to be moved over to hang out with his homies. Oxygen's coming in. Alright, so we're pumping up O2, so we'll stop. Try to get these coming out. You know, getting a heater on this side probably makes a lot of sense. Part of me is also wondering whether or not I'm overworking my dupes over here, though. Oh my god, why are you running this wheel? We need that one running. Not this one anymore. This one for the shearing, I guess. Shouldn't be ran too often, so just these two, which is fine. Bump this, bump that. That's priority 9 already. So the little babies got moved out. Please tell me you're moving out the babies. Hey, the little pup. Oh my god. He moves really fast for that animation, dude. He looks like a dupe with max athletics. he's zooming, dude. He really is. Right out of range. Sweep these items for that guy to work. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's also get the insulated tiles there. Nice delivery. Let's go. Okay, so we know that this is gonna be a tile later. I guess we could do that so they don't have to go under, because we want this to be another floor. We gotta start making rooms here too. Ethanol, sure. Alright, so we go up this way now. Get rid of that. Do that. These items don't have a spot for them to go into. A lot of sleet wheat grain, it looks like. And we want to do this. Maybe we wait until that's dug so we don't get screwed over. I guess he has oxygen up here. Still building this. Let's get that set up. From here, we're going to mop up the oil. This is going to be good for us because we're going to need it for liquid locks and stuff too. So mopping that up is not a bad thing. Wait, I just realized something. If we don't harvest the bristle blossom, there is never any chance for us to get seeds. Oh no, bro. No. So we do want to harvest these because otherwise we have no seed chance. Because if we let the lums do it, oh my god. I was like, yeah, we're going to get seeds. Because we're growing the plant. I forgot to consider that we're not going to be able to grow the plant. I don't think be like it is, man, but it do. I completely did not consider that. Dude, we can't feed these guys. We really can't. It's still backed up. Okay, what else could we grow that would consume the water? Having to chill down the sulfur geyser tamer. It works, I just need a way to consume the waters. Oh, the hatches are maxed out. I mean, these guys are cool then. I guess it means we just need an evolution chamber. Didn't want to evolve them, but we might have to. Do you get blossoms in the arbitrary biome? I don't think you do, actually. What seeds do we have? Pike apples. Adelia. Water wheat. That's too hot, right? Plume squash is ethanol. This is slime. Chlorine. Overgrow, so that's water. And then lure seed. Is that a shared list? I don't think it is, right? Yeah, no pike apples here. Grub fruit, plume squash. Mealwood is dirt. Then it's just overgrow, realistically. You see this? The pip keeps picking up the seed. So that spikes up and down between 0 and 1. Constantly. We need a way to consume the water. I guess the spawn's cool. It's constantly running too. Alright, at least it's able to leave now. That water heats up pretty fast though. The only other thing is maybe getting a steam rocket. Maybe. Man, this is kind of crazy. We don't have anywhere to dump the water. The only other idea is to make an infinite water pressure tank. Start bottle draining. $17, we're pulling it out at 25. This is coming out at 32. $28, and that's cooler than the inside. That's actually kind of interesting. Dump the water. Oh no, into here. Oh yeah. Just use the spawn water. Oh, dude, that's actually really nice. We just need a way to hold it for now. Yeah. We could basically use this 30-degree water for the oil well. That should be really good for us. We shouldn't need insulated for the majority of this. So this just goes here, and it shouldn't be a problem. Then we run this. That to there. Now, we probably don't do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could stop that there. We could run a 5, 5 setup. And then we would want to probably insulate this half. And then petroleum comes out, and then we have the petroleum come up here, and then feeds to the gents. All right, you guys might be wondering, why are we doing this weird box? I'm pretty sure this is going to be above 100. And what we're going to do is, if you guys saw me doing this earlier, overheat temp 75, but the contents could be hotter, and it doesn't matter, because the building takes the temperature of the outside environment. There is a little bit of heat transfer from the content and the output tile right here. But if you have this room in a vacuum, there's no heat transfer between the inside and outside. So that allows you to hold hotter material than the overheat temp of the building itself, which is going to be at 75. That way I don't have to use steel for this. And all we got to do is pump out all the CO2. That's going to be the reason why we have that set up. I want to hold this water now. I just don't know where or how. So that we could feed it into here. All right, that probably is going to be down here then. Do another one of these. And we're just holding the water. I guess this could be insulated. There's no real upside downside to that. I think we also stop powering this. Or, well, more so that we stop powering this pump. Yeah, so we're going to basically get rid of this, but we're just going to finish up all the oil in here so we could remove the pipeline. We have enough petroleum that we shouldn't have to pump up anymore. I'll still melt this. We could just keep the petroleum here in a loop. So effectively, it's just remove the bridge. And then we just finish consuming the petroleum inside, which is a simple flip. So we're going to lower this down to 10%. Bump this up to 30 so that the petroleum becomes priority. And then we got to reconnect this line. Man, this is consistently giving us pea water. We could turn this on now. Pea water auto bottle. I am going to stop that output so we could just fill this up. And then we could leave the other side to be how it needs to be. Sweet. Can't reach. Okay, so that means we just got to do that. Got to do that. That way no one gets stuck. Heater, heater, heater. Compost. This is going to turn on soon. We're getting no wood deliveries into here, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the breathability in this area is starting to go pretty bad. We're almost done, though. Almost ready to get everything we want here. A little bit more set up. It's almost there. It's almost there. Just pumping out CO2s. I might have to put the... Yeah, put these on priority 9. We have to make sure we're actually harvesting, so that we get some seeds to expand the farm for those guys. Okay, so we know that this is no longer here. And that that's no longer there. Which allows me to use this pipeline down to here. And then we're just going to extend this. All right, then we're gonna have work to be done. So realistically, we should probably do a 7 on this. We don't need to do that setup yet. And we're not feeding out the water to the oil well yet either, so we should be okay. Then we probably want to get the pipelines here to be done next. And then we could start pulling out the water so it stops getting jammed. That's a lot of CO2. Smokers, wood burners, heaters, all that's generating heat. And of course, CO2. Classic. Bump this up, getting a little bit of wood. The heaters aren't on anymore, but they're still complaining about body temps. This guy's chilling. He's at 28. He wouldn't mind. It was a little bit warmer here, I guess. Since we don't want to burn through the wood that much, we're just going to do the 3. My man's snoring. Oop, Sweetle. And then if there's a hatch, we want to grab the hatch. Let's get that dug. We don't need that for now. So far, so good. Gas pipe as well. I guess we could just connect this here. Oxygen distribution's a little bit better. Well done. Work for the day. What amazing project did I miss? We added natty gas today to the power plant area. We're going to be doing an oil well setup right now. We melted a lot of the solid crude, decorating the bedrooms. We're getting the Lum Ranch started. And for the most part, Draco's alive. The ranching is online. We're going to be moving the oil well area here, the oil refinery to the bottom. So we're going to keep that for now. That's on the second planet. On the first planet, we are finally warming up the bottom of the map. So we're going to be able to start moving the bedrooms down there, and we're going to get suits. Oxygen's already hooked up. It's a matter of just waiting for this guy right here. I was like, where'd he go? He's hiding behind the auto sweeper. We're just waiting for him to lay more eggs. Give us more reed fiber. Like, we only have 2 suits on this side. Outside of that, good progress. Base is getting warmer. Sulfur tamer has a little bit of an issue where the output of the sulfur is kind of warm, 71. And then we need to start harvesting the plants right here ourselves so we get a chance for a seed. Anytime we get a bristle blossom seed, though, we're going to need to get that. Otherwise, colony is shaping up. Ranching, power, oil well biome. And it's getting together. We're just gonna do this for now, just to move out the waters. And I guess I'll bridge down this way. Ooh, I could clean this up now. Nice. Now we're kind of wanting to go through the petroleum right here. Well, I guess not really. We should still do the natty gas first. So now that the pipelines have emptied out pretty well, we're going to flip this back. So 20, and then this is going to be 50. Natty gas priority. Nice little power priority system we have. Otherwise, oh, Dracula eggs. Give it to me on this side. Pretty good, pretty good. I guess we also moved the meal hall today, and the lumen quartz on a pedestal is enough to fulfill the great hall requirement of 25 decor from a single item. So that's kind of a win. I guess we also moved the seals back into this planet, and we're feeding them sucrose. Though we're not really doing too much with it, though. Soon. Alright, we're not going to need this. I don't think we're going to need this anymore. And probably just dig this out. Hopefully no one gets stuck on this. Just gotta pump up CO2 for now. And a little bit of chlorine. So it's gonna be spilling over now, right? Maybe that's what we do. Do that, do this. Ooh, the grain rotted. But yeah. Doing a lot of quality of life stuff right now for the most part. Just making sure the dupes are happy. And hopefully no longer stress out. But, you know, they're still having a little bit of a problem. So we're hoping to fix that soon. 22. Okay, so realistically, this is slightly off. 21, 20. And then this is 17. 16. Okay, nice. This is going to be our bedroom. Time to move the bedroom inside. So, heaters on the outside. And we probably remove this one. Because eventually this area is going to get warm enough that we're not going to need the heaters. And for the most part, we're going to want max beds inside. Bathroom is going to be on this side. We'll try to get plumbing in so that they don't actually have to do the pee dirt stuff anymore like this. Phosphorite is low. We're no longer harvesting, though, the pike apples. We're just going to let the phloxes eat it, and whatever we get extra, we'll be cooking. So far, so good, though. Okay. There we go. We're going to stop adding water to the spawn. Have all the water go into the bottom. That way this water stops backing up. I started a new run last night. Gonna get back into owning it again with some new challenges. Nice! What kind of challenge you setting for yourself, man? What kind of challenge, kind of run? Which planet you be starting on? What do it be looking like, man? I would recommend Demolier on a non-dino planet. That's, I feel like, potentially pretty fun. Water's here, let's go. And then we're able to move out from the bottom again. Nice. So far, so good. Base game, 1 dupe only. Gonna try glitchless and all glitches to see which one is better. I pray that your dupe never builds a tile on top his own head. That's the only thing I could pray for, man. But that would be the one thing to watch out for. Hopefully he doesn't bop himself on the face. That's the only thing I think where it's like, if it happens, I think the run's over. Super babysitting, yep. It's gonna be tough, man. The first couple hours is maybe you don't even need to babysit them, because all you're gonna have to do is set up 5 farm tiles, access to water, access to algae, access to dirt. And then you have them research basically as much as you need. That's going to take like the first couple hours that you're going to be doing nothing. Like literally, that's how the run's going to play. Oh man, I got to get power. I got to get this set up. But once it's set up for like the next 5 hours, you're just going to be teching up. And then he's going to manage everything if you prioritize it. At that point, you're not really too hard pressed to have to babysit him because he's not going to do anything bad, right? But yeah, that's the only thing with that challenge that I'm not a fan of. The beginning, man, you don't do too much. With only 1 dupe, keep the camera on him, easier to babysit. That's true too. You don't have to look around too much. The only thing you're worried about is if you get like a bad map. And then you get you get like magma just broken up and it's leaking heat into the base. That's like the only thing you're really worried about, man. The bad magma situation. But that you would have to get that modifier. So you'd know from the beginning if you do get it. Oh yeah, super small base setup, and once it's all done, you build up slowly then fast. Yep. Dude, 1 dupe mini base challenge. You could probably do 3 dupe mini base, pretty easy. Dude, did they ever fix that mod? Mini base mod? Does anyone know? Can we play with that now with the DLCs? Like, okay, no Demolier, that's fair. But could we do like... Can we deploy it now? Asking for a friend. Mini baseball would be kind of fun. Water's coming. Oh, we're actually emptying it out. That's kind of nice. 13 degrees. That means we get to cool down the water as much as we can. Harvest, harvest. Don't let the lums do it. No. No seeds. That's tough. Just let the dupes harvest it for you, man. Live the easy life. Man, we needed seeds too. Okay, so on this side, the only thing I need to consider is getting food cooked. Like, that's really it. We're not really able to make our own food at the moment. Eventually, we'll be able to ranch, I suppose, and get BBQ. Is it time to move the lums out? We can't. They're going to be mad that we're not feeding them. They're tamed, so they're going to need... Oh, dude, you troublemaker. How did you even get there? You went all the way around, huh? Alright, man. He's just creating jobs. They do. I guess we could do a critter feeder and move them out. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do critter feeder. Rango relocate. Rango relocate. Temporary setup. No, they do. They do. I was just hoping the dupes would be that good and be able to handle it. Okay, back at this space. Ooh, green. Green is good. Green is good. There we go. Keep pumping. Okay, a little bit of cold, but I think I'm okay with that. All right. First bedrooms. We probably want a heater on this left side, to be honest. Compost heat, heater heat, wood burner heat, heater up top. Bedrooms are in here soon. A lot of the temperature here is pretty warm. Okay, so bump this up, get this done first. Build the heater later. And then... How wide is this? Okay, so I do want, if I do this properly, ladder here, fire pole here, but we want to line it up to that. Okay, and then... Ah, I see. We might have to have a connected room here. Which means I probably want an airflow underneath the doors. And then we have to have the bathroom connected. Still pumping. Gotta keep on pumping. Alright, so I technically probably just want to have this here then. Let's pop this heater. This is going to be our meal hall. bedroom, meal hall, bathrooms. We're gonna be cooking on top, composting right below the meal hall, and then hopefully a single heater on the far left is enough to keep it warm. Okay. Let's do the party phone line right there. We probably just do the pedestal strat, right? Yeah. And then after we do that, we just need the mess tables. Okay. Dude, we're running out of metal ore. I guess that's fine. We could always grab some more from the first planet. Ooh, okay. So drop the wood. Let's go. We need the wood on the second planet for the heaters. Just make sure we enabled it, and we did. Bristleberries. Water still coming. Nutrient bars, sure. This guy's, he's eating. We're grooming him, right? We gotta make sure my man is making more baby seals. They're not gonna get cramped yet, so this should be fine for now. We'll eventually have to fix that though. Make one of these for the seals. Alright, so we want to do... There's no lock there. Iron. Go down here just to grab the iron, maybe. There's also iron up top. Ice over here. Natural landmass. Maybe we should dig this part. Stop sending in the iron ore. Let him finish sweeping the wood. We don't have any hatches here, right? Just in case. These guys do not belong. Almost ready with suits. 2 suits still. We're making a lot. Ooh. Having a lot of spaces, I guess, is a good thing. Trying to feed out the waters. Okay, the lums are out, getting sang to by Quinn. We got a new seed! Hey, let's go. We only had 5 seeds to begin with. That's 5, 6. Dude. Progress. Progress. We'll take that. Is it Mammoth up here? He's chilling. $34. We stopped adding water though. Natty gas. Still good. Don't have to pump out yet. We still got a full tank of petroleum. Okay, this got done. So we need to do this setup next. Then I guess we'll grab the power line from here. What's going on, TX? Howdy. I long to understand this game as good as you do. Yo, TX, man. You know what? I was thinking about getting back into Cities Skylines. You understand that game, right? Play the OG game that we would have been playing a long time ago. So, yo, man, click on the channel points and contribute to the community goal. I'm using that as a head count. But we're not going to be playing the second game. We're playing the first one. And the logic is because... Hey, 25%. Let's go, boys. The logic is that they didn't do anything to the second game, so it's like kind of a travesty. Alright, we're gonna start sending pemmican over there. And since they made no progress and pretty much effectively abandoned the game, because they said somewhere that they're no longer going to be doing anything for PC until they finish making the game work for a console. So because of that, you know, kind of tough. Kind of tough. Like, realistically, don't know if we even play that anymore. Because I don't really know what they want to do with that. So for the most part, they haven't released anything since I think May was the last patch update. And yeah, feels like the game's effectively dead until they get the console version to work, which I don't think will ever happen. Because it's like, dude, so many, like, porting to console just sounds like a lot of potential money for a video game company. Going from PC to console, like, dude, that's a big market that's just untapped. Imagine how many new sales we're gonna get. But the problem with that is that certain games aren't meant to be ported over because they require the PC computation power. Like, even a game like Path of Exile 2 is having some issues with that, where it's just too much stuff happening and the consoles just don't keep up with it. Now, that's an ARPG, right? You typically do have those on the console. But a simulation management game where you just keep adding more stuff, those type of games, man, I feel like struggle on the console like desperately. And the reasoning why it struggles is because it's already lagging on a PC and you're going to make it so that it's on a weaker system and you want it to work smoothly. Like, that's never going to happen. So it's one of those things, man, where, you know, they were maybe a little bit too ambitious. Oh no, bro. Swimming through the ethanol is too much for my mans. But yeah, man. Rip cities. So that's why we're going back to the first one and not playing the second one. I do hear that if you want to play the game just because you want to use it as an engine to kind of just design something because it looks better graphics-wise, you can still do that. You just have to download a lot of assets from the mod marketplace and then just play it like that. But don't expect it to like simulate well or do traffic well. So for me, I kind of need the traffic for me to like stay immersed. So yeah, we're gonna be doing it for the traffic's sake. We're gonna do the first one, build our interchanges, build our roads, have the nice looking city. Oh dude, look at how warm this is. All right, we could get rid of this heater probably. We're gonna move the stethoscope. Where is it at? That at the top? It is. Wait a second. No, I'm not gonna have a meal hall in here. The meal hall is gonna be outside. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so we're gonna have the meal hall outside. Yeah. Completely forgot. The logic is that we're gonna have them eating in their suits so that they could stay in a deep freeze sterile atmosphere without actually worrying too much about it. Right, so that means the food, whatever food I'm eating here, doesn't have to be infinite shelf life. So this could be a rec room or something. But we need to have the meal hall like outside. So maybe right when they get out of the liquid lock with the suits on later. Okay, we probably are okay to bop this. Let's get that built. We'll start taking up some of the oxygen for the suit chargers. Water is good. Natty gas is about empty. All right, it is gonna be time. This is dormant. Okay, so we do need to power this. This is gonna be hot, dude. 100 degrees. All right, this also means that we get rid of all this. Now, it's an insulated pipe, so it's going to take some time before it's going to start heating up the map. Okay. Looks like we didn't have that much oil, which is fine. We start pitcher pumping. And then we're going to need to vacuum this room too, funny enough. We're going to make this out of steel because we're eventually going to need to pump out the natty gas that releases here. And I didn't make this connection, but we are going to need a hydro sensor here. We're also going to need to bring the power from somewhere. Maybe that's going to be what this line is going to be for eventually. Makes a lot of sense. So 480, 240, 480. I would be benefited with a conductive line, actually. Dude, that staircase. What a power setup. And then automation hydro sensor. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna vacuum this room. Should be all right. We're also going to want to get a little bit of oil in here as well. Get the vacuum. We're going to need to vacuum this side as well. All right, so this is roughly ready. We could seal this up. We could vacuum up from this way. And then this is going to be above... We're going to go 420, which is going to be half the mass of an oil tile. All right, nice. Take this, copy it up to the top, and then we'll be able to start vacuuming here. All right, because I can do this, I will. That way the power line just goes straight down, and we're good. We're also going to need to pump this out too for the same reasoning. We're going to pump up the natty gas. Maybe that's going to be what these are going to be for. Don't have the Mafic for that. Probably just use Igneous then. So this is going to be natty gas. That's going to be natty gas. So we'll probably have something like this. And then we have to feed it to the gens. Technically, we always have that connected, and we move it all on the backside, probably. This is going to be steel, because it's probably going to be hot. The water's good. Nice. A lot of water storage space now. Spawn is alright. Have a lot of oxygen. We could let this work. Still only at 5. Meal Hall is in though. Oh, it's Sweetle babies. He's hanging out, man. Oh yeah, did the guy level up? He did. Hey, aesthetic design. We finally hired a decorator. Hired. Air quotes. Okay, it's getting thin. Could pop this now. Auto bottle is on. While we do have this, I'm probably just gonna need to dump the gas into here eventually. Because this is not going to be what we're going to want in here anyways. Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do? The moment I get a puff, I think I take it. Because the only... Okay, there's only 2 bubbles of polluted oxygen. 3. 1, 2, and 3 on my entire map. CO2 is, you know, dupes are going to be breathing, right? So you can't do too much about that. But that polluted oxygen, I need a puff to go hunt that down, and then we relocate the puff outside and let it die of natural causes. It's going to be too cold. And then none of the polluted oxygen is going to be here anymore. We got to, like, wrangle the puff, let it go out, and he's going to hunt down the bubble to breathe it. Then we wrangle it again, release it here. He's going to hunt that down. And then we gotta do this before he gets enough to produce slime. Such a weird setup. And it would work though. Super weird setup. Alright, so we will eventually want P water line coming from here, but because of how it's working, we're gonna have this pipe back up. I'm not gonna connect that yet. And have it run like that. I got so many pipes here, it kind of feels like I'm making a main bus in Factorio. Goddamn. Let's run this down to there. Oh, the babies is here. Where is he on the list? How is he not on the list? Oh, there he is. Dude, let's go. We got the glossy baby. Plastic. Oh, yes. What's going on, YCK? They're working on 2.1. Haha. Oh, man. I've yet to beat the game. I have yet to beat the game. There's no chance I play Factorio again. Let's wrangle this guy. Wrangle that guy. We have space. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. Alright, they just hanging out, man. Took them a year to start. I mean, sometimes you gotta bask in the glory, right? Of a job well done. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Well, you could always disable enemies to make base building experience enjoyable. What about that giant worm on Volcana? Is he considered a disableable enemy? The one that, you know, if you go into his territory, he's gonna just run over. And the spiders on the organic one, the rot one. Those big guys, like, because I played disabled mobs. Well, no. I just played max spread, lowest density biters, and I never had to experience it. But then we still had those other guys, right? Oh, too hot. Oh no, bro. It's too hot, fam. We actually have to turn off the heaters. The bristles are not having a good time. There are strats to one-shot the worm, though. Which one? Oh, the centipede. Okay. And not the spiders. Okay. I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. It's probably what I'll say. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I need to dump this guy into like some hot liquid. Huh. Yeah, we don't have enough food. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep this guy alive. You can do all Chivos in peaceful mode Factorio. Still, I'm probably not going to enjoy that. I have my doubts. I have my doubts still. But who knows? Maybe something will happen in the future. Nothing's guaranteed for certain yet like that. Alright, we're gonna need a suit dock here. We want 2, even though we only have 1 refinery inside, in case, you know, one of them needs to be repaired. So far, so good, though. Lot to build still. We'll have to pull out an O2 line. We have enough vents, so it's not a big deal. You know what's crazy? We have 5 electrolyzers, but we only have like 3 electrolyzers worth of dupes. So like we have way too much oxygen being generated. Still hot. Still building out the insulated. Okay, we dug that out a little bit. Everything's looking pretty good. We're able to pump again. Nice. P-Dirt got moved down. Dude, heaters for the win. Alright, we might need a heater in the toilets. 16. Wow. Okay. So here, remove these ladders. We're gonna have a small little hallway right here between the toilet and the bedrooms. I might put a small ladder setup here. So we get a lip on both sides, ladder, fire pole. We have to remove this smoker, which is fine. We just have to move the smoker over to the side probably. And then we'll be able to get plumb toilets. I'll probably put the sieve liquid res right here. We just need to make the temperature above 0 so we don't have to worry about pipes freezing over. And we're going to be in great shape. Alright, so time to bop the beds. Oh, this could be bedroom number 2. I technically don't have enough beds, right? Yeah. I don't think they're gonna need a heater. Compost is right there. Alright, so I think I do have to bop this. No one has demolition skill. Oshcon, your time is here. So we're basically just going to put a flat ceiling right there. So it's right above the teleporter. That probably means this needs to be airflow. A lot of gas moving out still. All right, toilets are next. Almost ready. Wait. There we go. Wait. No, yeah. If we're going to be doing the ladder where I want it to be, that should be how we do this. Okay. Here makes a lot of sense. And then sieve here. Then liquid here. For now, though, we'll keep it like that. We will need this coming out. Upside with this is that the water res that we'll have right here probably should all work. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this. And then I think we want it here. Oh, that means we have a ladder here. Ah. Do a lip setup here, because we can. And then we'll be able to reach the bottle drainer on top. So I finally started using boops, and wow, they are strong. What's going on, me? I see you over there. Nice to hear that you're enjoying the boops. I will say, though, that the boops are very much really good. Oh, damn, I get hit by ads. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it, man. Yeah. Wait, 35 tons of copper? Oh shit, did I send all the copper that we have from the second base to the... Yep, we did. Oh no, bro. I sent all the coppers. You know what, that's fine. Because we just make some more. Or maybe not. That's a lot of copper, man. Let's do 20, and then we'll just keep the rest as ore. We have more copper here, though. Man, I sent all the copper over. This is almost ready. We want to turn this off. A little bit too much oil, though. Yeah. Fertilizer, sure. All right, so we have no water for this yet, no plumbing, but we just want to get that ready. Dude, warm bedroom. So the stress should be going down. Okay. So the only heat source now are the outhouse setup. We're going to be trying to upgrade away from that at the moment. There's berry sludge inside of the pea water tank. That's so gross. That means a dupe specifically chose to eat here. Because there is no other reason why this would be inside. Dude, this is where we're dumping the sewage water, man. From the toilets. What the heck is this? Random berry sludge in a dead end. Man, one of my infinite waterfalls broke the other day. Yeah, that would happen if I Dupe came into here and just breathed in this 150 kgs of pure oxygen. And then my cold mine was a mess because I couldn't get it set up at time. Yep. You gotta put unbreathable gas to prevent that from breaking. And then the other thing is you need to make sure this liquid over here doesn't freeze. So a lot of times you want to vacuum like this. But if the liquid off gases, you need to do a drop lock setup. Like this. So that the inside and outside temperature could stay separate. But yeah, there's a lot of little things that you have to watch out for, man. Hopefully, the colony is still doing good. Colony is still doing good, right? Padme meme? Right. The colony is still doing good, right? Alright, this should be good. At least it's berry sludge, so it won't go bad. It's true. Welcome back, me. I see that you found the power of the bionic dupes. They're good, but they're really designed to be good early game. After early game, like the longer you play with them, the worse they get. There is a lot of good upside though, and I will say that their biggest strength is probably speedrunning. Built-in oxygen tank, don't need to sleep, really good for speedrunning. You could probably tell why too. Get the most bang out of your buck in the beginning. Body temp. Oh no. No, the wrong lum ate the food. The low body temperature lum. Okay, we gotta Rango relocate him. Is gonna go in for a quick dip in the polluted water of 35 degrees. He's gonna get a bath to warm up. It's more so that the other guy can get some food. It's strong early as long as you have water. Yeah, the water will bop you. No liquid locks. But it's like, you don't really need a liquid lock if they have a built-in oxygen tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. He got the lungs that, like, you know what I'm saying? He got the strongest lungs known to man. He's chilling. He's chilling. I've been putting only one Rex in each stall to micromanage food and such. Sucks to have to do that with the new critters. Oof. Spend 3 days in the mines, dude, man. Yeah, pretty much. Put them in top of the map space. Let them hunt shovels for 3 days. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to do a Rex ranch to make it so that they could naturally feed, but I have found it a lot easier if you literally just feed them the tough meat after the critter dies and use a critter feeder. Doing that made life so much easier than waiting on the Rex RNG. Dude, the Rex RNG is really bad. Like, they are not an apex predator, man. Like, come on, man. How do they struggle to eat so much? They are not an apex predator. Could they be struggling? Alright, vacuuming. I guess we actually didn't need this. It's hard, but you got to work in. Man, I literally just put the Rexes in a CO2 box. And then I fed them lum meat straight up. And then I just made the CO2 box -20. Well, that's actually what you probably should do. Just probably do like a -30 area. Insulate it, fill it up with CO2. That's technically cold storage for food. And then, oh, you smoked it, right? Yeah. I did veggie poppers from sweat corn. And I had so much calories that I didn't have any means of, like, kneading the brisket. And then the tough thing about brisket is that it rots in, like, 4 days, 8 days. Versus the veggie poppers, 32. So because of that shelf life, I opted to just feed the meat and have the meat sit in cold storage for the Rexes to eat. Though, yeah, lum food is pretty good. I mean, I'm a fan of brisket. I don't know about you guys. I like brisket IRL. So, you know what, man? I'm not too mad if you guys are fans of that, too. Because, you know, I do enjoy me some brisket, dude. Brisket be the good times. Ooh, you see this pipeline? It's getting warm. The natty gas is starting to leak out a little bit of heat. Oh, look at this guy. He's already up to 16.1. He's warming up, boys. 0.2. Yes. All right, he's going to be in there for a couple days. He should be fine. But his body temperature is low. We're just going to warm him up. Constantly being submerged in water has helped out. Whoa. Oh, we're not allowed to eat pemmican over here. They need to redo this UI, man. Alright, so... Blustista? That's this planet, okay. Oh no, bro. Toilets are clogged. Don't do this to me. Alright, everyone's using the toilets, nice. Damn, they'd be pumping from the other planet all day, man. You know what? Let me redo this. Reprioritize the bridge. That way we prioritize the toilet over everything else. I could smoke a mean brisket? Ooh, man. But who wants to stay up 12, 16 hours feeding a smoker? Dude, just get the auto feeder. And then get an auto sweeper. And then you win. Profit. So you mentioned speedruns. What's your PB on shooting down Demolier? I haven't actually done that yet. That could be a speedrun we could try. We could do like a period of time where we try to do a lot of the speedruns. Steel smelt speedrun, 8 cycles. Speedrun to the tear. Try to do that in 50. And then shoot down Demolier. You can probably do it sooner. Do you have to do the Dino Planet? Well, I guess you have to. I don't think you could do the other ones and still have it count. So, I don't know about you, me. We did Demolier on this planet. So this is the Mini Ceres Cluster. And this is the Demolier Debris. We had the story trait modded in. So you could do it technically on any planet. And we did it on this one. So we had to ranch 400 seals. Because we started on this planet, right? We have to ranch 400 seals. And then we have to kill all of them. So that we could get the tallow to melt into biodiesel. And then we had 1 seal remaining. And then we restarted the breeding with them. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. I have yet to ranch seals. But yeah, you know how you needed petroleum to make the intracosmic blast shot? You could use biodiesel, which is what these guys get when you melt the tallow. Oh, you don't see the point of them. Oh, I see you. I'm using them for the tallow. Because when they evolve, you get tallow. And then you could use that for a deep fryer. In our case, we're going to be using that for pemmican. This plus meat is infinite shelf life. So it's really nice. Because you only need 1 kg and you get 50 per seal. So this is meat, infinite shelf life. So it's really good food source. Because you don't have to think about food storage. Yeah, you only really need more seals as if you actually invest into the deep fryer. That's only if you want to deep fry, though. Otherwise, yeah, you're right, man. You don't really need that much. We still have a lot of sleet wheat, huh? Let's do another 99. Wait a second. Alright, so it is staying warm. We're still finishing the toilets. Everything on the right side's looking actually really nice. The only thing that seems like a problem is bottom left. And it looks like while we have a heater here, it's barely getting warm. 2 heaters. It maybe just needs a little bit of time. Another seal egg. We'll look at that soon. But yeah, don't need a lot of seals. I'm gonna be doing 1 ranch just to get tallow. Oh, we're done. Let's go. Okay, so this is ready. Boop, boop. Okay, so we could almost get started. I thought by that time we'd go through the petroleum. Guess not. So since we're going through a lot of the hot natty gas, we're gonna cut that. This is still dormant. Oh, I've never analyzed this. It's 38 degrees. This is probably okay to analyze. And we probably want to sweep inside. Yeah. Okay, so we probably flip this. So this is 30 and this is 10. That way we could use more petroleum. Oh, the loop's never gonna add any petroleum outside of the system though. Okay, if that means I kind of need to do something weird like this. We need to just empty out the petroleum out of the pipes. So that we could process all the crude, get rid of the crude pipeline. And then we could allow the metal refinery to just loop the petroleum so that you could just dump heat into the bottom. Yeah. The petroleum in here is already like super cold. So it should be fine to just have here, and then we'll feed it into the gens that way. Vacuum complete. That's nice. All right, so hydro sensor, run that here. And then, oh, I need a hydro sensor here. I guess good news is that we could probably just open this up, and it's not a big deal. Tile, 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 and then we have space for a sensor right there. Which works, which works. Drecklet, always lucky. Get another one of these babies. Wrangle this guy before he dies. Plastic! New item, let's go! We are in the age of plastic, boys. We could start polluting the ocean. Oh my god. We done did it, boys. We done did. Oh, he has to breathe. Okay. Suffocation. No breathing. No, he's good. He's good. I probably do want to lower the CO2 level. Yeah, everything can be solved now. We still need more than just the 150 kgs though. But everything can be solved now. This is correct. Actually, let me put this here. And then put the sensor here. Yes. Okay, that works. I guess we could use this small line still. And then we probably just bop this. That way we could control CO2. And then everything should spill over anyways. And it kind of just works. Yeah. This isn't pumped anything. We're just gonna dump all the gas out, remove the buildings. Alright, did we feed him? We did. We're still sitting on only 6 berries. He is only mad now that no one's brushing him anymore. He's warm though. Warm babies. We'll let him warm up inside still. Double vac. Nice. Swept. We do that. No, Atmos sensor. Let's do this one first. Then we do the automation here. Power's fine. And then the oxygen here shouldn't matter what temperature the oxygen is. I do think we could run it down this way though. Yeah, it's only that much. And then we could start using this as an O2 dispenser. A lot of the hot sulfur there, just kind of chilling. Alright, we're gonna mop up the oil. And then we're just gonna leave the sulfur there. Alright, are the toilets ready? Not yet, huh? Priority 7. Sleeping down in the warm beds. Look at that. Good times. You peed in the food box, Xandroff. God damn it, dude. Oh, I never built this. No. It was built, I just didn't connect it properly. Dude, Xandroff peed on the food. I can't believe he done this. Alright, so this line's getting warm, but then we're gonna empty it back out again. Okay, this is built. And then we do this feed. This should work. How come it's not working? Oh, something isn't connected here? There it is. Yeah, some of this is kind of hot. And then with that, we could potentially start using up the oil, which is kind of what we want to do. Because there's always a lot of petroleum coming out, though, I don't think we can unless we cut that line. It's in, boys. Gas pump control. Oh, that's tough, Hunter. Sounds like you got off the phone with someone. Yo, man, people are the worst. What's that movie? Damn, what's that movie called? Oh, I was vacuuming earlier. We just finished, and then I need to put a seal here and get the sensors ready. Oh, I see what you're saying. Connect the room. I didn't consider that, but maybe that could be a play. This is also the wrong sensor. Let me swap this to steel. Let me do that first. I guess we could actually. Wouldn't be too bad. It doesn't really do anything for us though. Like, it's not like we're gonna have less power use, because it's gonna be depending on the pressure, how often they turn on. So it's like the amount of work this guy's doing, he would do anyways. We don't save on anything else. But we do have one less building on the power load, so the load of the wire. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Above 2,000. Oh, There is a reason. The oil well doesn't overpressure if it's above 5 kilograms. That would literally be it, though. The oil refinery does overpressure and stops working, right? So we would have to consume natty gas first, which is probably okay. But yeah, it's probably fine that we removed it. All right, 27, 26. Let's relocate this guy back so he get brushed. Still trying to get seeds. Oil refinery does. Oil well does not. Which is why it sucks, the oil refinery building. If the gas pressure in the area around it is over 5K, it stops working. But that's the magic number, 5,000. $69. Temperature's looking pretty good. Alright, power plant's about ready. We're gonna kick off the oil well soon. We got the lums in. We just gotta get a lot more plants. Sulfur tamer and the water starting to back up, so that's not good anymore. And then, yeah, we have a little bit of a buffer tank. I'm gonna try to make it so that we prioritize. So I probably want to do something like this. Basically, the idea here is to make the pipeline from the infinite storage next to the geyser up here to be yielding. Because that one already has infinite pressure. If we need to, we will. I'm going to try not to, though. I'm going to see if we could avoid trying to do a second infinite pressure box for the natty gas. Though we could try to fit one somewhere. Ooh, the oil's done? Oh, we are golden. Okay, so this is good. That's good. This could loop now, like it used to. And then this is good now. So now we do removal here. This is done. And then we just pump out all the natty gas. We are ready, boys. We could remove this now. This doesn't need to be here. Let's go. See, guys, temporary setups in my base are temporary. We're removing a lot of the temporary stuff right now. Moving on to permanent. We got another Crystal Blossom seed. Oh, we're up to 7. We started with 5, so we got 2 seeds today. Can't be too mad. And we're just pulling the berries and putting it here so that the dinos can eat it. But we have no berry seeds. We need more. Alright, we got the toilets. Copy, paste. That's 2-way. This is 1-way. Okay, we want to open this. We want to open that. This is good. Remove the ladder. Remove this tile. This is in. So can we remove this without getting stuck? Okay. I have to unfortunately do deconstruct on this. Endgame weapons are OP in the 7 days to die. Oh, so did you you had to restart, right? So does that mean that you got it done? that mean you got it done? I cleared the zoo. It's good to hear, good to hear. Pike apple veggie poppers. We'll keep doing it. But died due to errors. Oof, you hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. That's tough. Stupid thing popping up, log window, and I can't move. Oh, dude, that's horrible when it's something like that. Dude, that's tough. When you get an issue like that, and the problem isn't like you made a mistake, but it's a technical issue. That stuff is rough. Something got bored. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, man. That's tough stuff. Because it's like the most frustrating, because it's like nothing was done wrong. It just happened to be that, you know, the stars aligned, as they say. Yeah, that's another thing, man. It reminds me of Skyrim. I remember one time I did the Civil War from what is it? Whiterun and Windhelm. Dude, I remember I got into this weird battle. We had to go to like a dig out. It was weird. And what ended up happening was that I crashed right at the beginning. And then for whatever reason, I was not able to go back to that same location. It was the weirdest thing. I couldn't restart that event. But it's like, you know, it's Skyrim, man. Skyrim, you know, it does what it can. Shout out to Skyrim mods. Looks like the toilet's no longer having issues. A lot of water. This is pumped up. Alright, I might need an oxygen vent right here. Kind of crazy. Wouldn't mind it. But I'm thinking we might need this. Because we're going to want suits for the top room. So we're very likely going to need a ladder setup here. Oh yeah, I also don't need this pipe anymore. We got to clean it up. Don't need that. We don't need this. We could go inside, right? Pop the vents. This is a vacuum. Let's go. Let's get the power wires. Let's deconstruct it. Get rid of this. Get rid of the automation. Oh man, it's looking nice. This is looking kind of nice. I think we move this next to the meta refinery. And then I should be able to just run the conductive wire in like that. Not bad. Is there anything else I want connected to this? Probably nothing else. Clean up the stuff. Okay, so we can't connect through. So again, it's probably going to be a 2-suit setup. Let's gotta pop the ladders real fast. Dude, as volatile as Skyrim is, I'm always impressed how well it runs when you play it. Like, I'm not saying that it runs well or that it's glitch free, but for how glitchy it is, I'm kind of impressed, man. How jank it could get, how many errors you could get, but at the same time, still work. It's impressive, man. It really is. Alright, we got suits. They have oxygen. That's running off the wheel, which is fine. This is never going to turn on. There is probably some merit of getting some power there, though. Okay, so this is ready. We're going to get this there. Hello, what's going on, Real Sella? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Maybe we don't need one of the heaters here anymore. Dude, have you seen the guy with the square tire wheels? But he has it like a tank. It's a square wheel, but there's a tread on the outside that rotates. And because it's a square, you could just always be standing straight up. Have you seen that? Because you know how a tank, it's rolling on the outside. So it's the same concept. So he has square tires, but it works. And he's not even going fast. It's just a design. It's one of those YouTube clickbait titles that it's like, because of the title, they have to go through the entire process. So it was kind of like, oh, I'm riding a bike with square wheels. Oh, man. It was interesting, man. It really was. They did one where it's square wheels, but it runs like a tank. And then there's another one where it's a sphere. So it's a circle, but it's 3D circle. And it's pretty nice, man. Omnidirectional wheel. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, they have that. I don't know what that channel is, but they were doing a bunch of like stuff like that. I'm gonna add some floors right here because we can. We will have to keep this though. I guess we don't need this setup anymore. And then probably just put an airflow there. I might actually want a pump right here, but it might only be a lot of CO2 because of the heaters. Dude, we finally warmed up the bottom. So nice. Oh, that's the battery. That's fine. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, oxygen is included. Dude, pull down the CO2 veil. Double bammets up top. They're hanging out. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no power. No power? Oh, I didn't plug in the petroleum. No power? And then we run that here. And oh ha. I was gonna say, like, how come no one's analyzing this? Oh yeah, we did it like that. I forgot about that. Oh, he picked up the egg? Oh man, he stole his baby. He's trying to chase, but the seals, you know, they don't have good lateral movement. My man Josh is having a bad time. Let's move that there. We get a power line. This one's gonna power the right side. This might do suits. Realign that, make it look a little bit better. Go through to here. We could remove this spine, and then the left side one does the suits, this pump, and then the sieve, which is not bad. Now, the thing with this is that we need better long-term power over here. So we might consider doing an outside box insulated just to produce ethanol and then ethanol power, and then pull the power inside. If I do that, I think the place that makes the most sense is right above the liquid lock. We might actually want to do it like that. Then we could start processing the wood right here into ethanol, get petroleum, and then, well, get ethanol and use that on the petroleum jets. That's not bad. And then we could just dump the pea water into here, and we'll pump it into the second planet. We had a way to deal with the pea water. Seal 2 probably just gets crushed. Maybe we use it for the rocket in order to grab stuff from here later. But we don't have to worry too much about that, since it's going to be in a liquid lock room. I probably need to bring oil over so that the inside, when it gets hot, doesn't boil the ethanol. Ooh. Do we need to worry about that? Because if I'm running ethanol into the fuel, does that matter? That's something to think about, though. But that's going to be for next time. People of chat. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Gonna get some dinner. I think we're going to be eating some chicken pot pie today. And for the most part, it's coming along. We are finally in the age of plastic. Oh, how'd you get hurt? What? How did you take 2 damage? Oh, this was a baby. Oh, he was here when he was too cold. And he might have took a little bit of damage by hanging out outside. Man, I gotta stay indoors, dude. This is why Mamba doesn't go outside. It's gonna take damage from being too cold. But it's looking alright. So, of course, people of chat. We are looking great. Next thing we're going to do is probably get a lot more steel. And then prepare for our journey here. Surface magma. We're going to need to send a squad. Potentially set up an interplanetary launcher and start sending resources here. That could be something to do. That way I don't have to worry about flying back and forth too much. And then the big thing would probably be stabilizing this base, because we're going to probably want to do our rocketry from here. The problem with doing rocketry on the second planet is that it's on the far right. So flying to here might suck. Not only that, there's a lot of bonbon trees here. And then we have steam, water, volcano, minor volcano. We see one of them. Geothermal power plant. Oh, man. We're not doing this yet, though. Oh, there it is. The rooms look cool. Oh, no, bro. Temperature is fluctuating. Doesn't look like there's anything hot next to it, though. All right, people of chat. It is going to be time for us to get that saving.